Hello. I am in fact here. I thought I had already fixed the bot, and it would seem that I have in fact not fixed the bot. So that's frustrating. Phantom bot is such a bitch to like update things on. And I don't know what the thing is that's missing, because I did, like, we all heard the sounds of the hosts. I'm assuming that alert went off. Like the actual thing, you know. It's a picture thingy. Also, I'm aware that I haven't changed scenes yet because I'm still at the computer because I'm hoping I can fix it. That might be too hard though. That's very annoying. And the other thing about PhantomBot is the documentation is shit. Sorry, PhantomBot. I mean, you're functional, but oh my god, like, with all of the stuff with the leaks, the Twitch leak, and everything else, we had to reset like stream keys and everything else, and and I thought I'd put all the things in the correct places, but I guess not. Well, fuck. And I don't know whether it's a stream key thing or an OAuth thing or I really don't know. Maybe I should take this opportunity to change Koki Creates over to a different bot. Just set it up from scratch. From like wherever. You guys can hear me, right? I'm not just talking into the void. So I already reset that auth. YouTube I'm not worried about. Fuck. Maybe I should just leave it for this one. Twitch alerts key. Oh, maybe that one needs fixing too. Hang on a second. Although I don't know if I can change it like after the fact. No, I don't think that's it. Well, that's the butts. I'm gonna ask in the chat if you guys can hear me, because I didn't get a reply. So I just want to check. Because if you guys can't hear me, then me asking out loud whether or not you guys can hear me is not going to do anything. I'm gonna have to go digging into PhantomBot shit, I guess. So if anybody does like hosts or if we get any of that stuff, I'm not going to know about it. Well, I am going to know about it, but I don't know. I'm going to know who it is. Although I do notice they didn't show up in the activity feed either. So that's not great. Everything is broken. Yay. Let's go ahead and just swap scenes. There we go. Hey look, it's my table. Hey look, it's my table. And I can hear myself. Okay, that's alright then. I very briefly unpaused and unmuted the streamage. And I echoed, so I assume I'm coming through. Yes. Hopefully the chat's coming through on my computer then. Because if I can't see chat, then the whole thing's kind of fucked. Oh, I can see chat. Yay! I can see chat behind the small amount of chat that I can see because fucking Dropbox is in the way. Hello. Let's get rid of that. Dear Dropbox, fuck off. Thank you. Fucking hell. Yes, we're kind of quiet. Hello. Hello. I'm here. I'm probably not projecting quite as much as I normally do. I'm a bit... yeah. Brain place is still kind of fucked. Thank you for the host. I don't know who it was, but I appreciate it. Did it pop up on the screen? Did the little... did that even actually like show on the screen? Oh, I'm gonna check that now. Come back to the slubs. More noises! Oh, it did pop up on the screen. Okie dokie. Alright, so that part is working. Okay, good. So the alerts is okay, the noise is okay, the little picture thing is okay. It's just... it's something with the bot. Something's not working with the bot. And I'm not quite sure what it is. Fucking Phantom Bot and their rubbish bloody documentation. Anyways, hi! How we all doing? Hello! I will sit down in a second because I have realised I need to make more card bases, so I'm gonna get some paper to make card bases with. Oops. We've got that packet, and we've got... whoa! That's... nope, not on the floor. I caught it just in time. Go me. Where's the rest of my white cardstock? Oh no. Oh hey, there it is. I see it, I see it. It's at the bottom. Eh. I got it. Don't panic. It's there. It's there. Anyways, hi. How are we all doing? I realized that I did not start at the traditional time. I was honestly, like, probably wasn't going to go live. And then I'm like, you know what? No, I'm gonna try it. And kind of figured there'd be stuff that wouldn't be working probably. Wish I hadn't have been right about that, but I am, so that sucks. But whatever. We will do our best. Wow, I'm an hour late. I'm 5 minutes in and I'm already yawning. Fucking hell. Oh, and of course that's not... oh. Fuck's sake. Of course it is. I'm still finding things that need logging back in. Oops. This keyboard is shit. Did I get my password right? I did! Yay! I remember one of them. Go on, log in. You know you wanna do it. Do it! Do it! Hey, there we go. No wonder the chat was freaking out earlier. My MacBook was not logged in anymore. That'll do it. Good, snuggled with my kitty and reading a book. Oh, nice! What book? Oh, so hi everybody who's popped in. I know Salmon's not here anymore, but hi Salmon! Hi Overlord! Did I miss anybody? And Rennie! Rennie was here too. Hello! have a shower and sort dinner. If I miss the very start, just imagine I said something witty and also kind of dodgy. If it comes out of Salmon's mouth, then it's most definitely dodgy. Safe assumption to make. Also, my little trolley doing, I need to, like, put more screws in it or something because it's coming apart. Ah, sneezes. Gosh dang it. Ah. Sniffly, sniffly, sniffly. It's fine. Hi everyone. Hi, Rennie! How doin's? Oops. First job, making card bases. Actually, first job is cleaning that blade, because, oh, I got a thing yesterday. I had to drive fucking 3 suburbs away to get it. because I had the, are they here? They are here. I had those resin pieces that I put the vinyl on. That one, and that one. And I was like, ooh, that's fun, I like that. That's interesting, what else can I do with that kind of thing? And I found some cheap vinyl, and it arrived yesterday. Although, like I said, well, they attempted delivery on Wednesday. Attempted. They showed up, realized that I live in a block of units, and were like, well, that's too fucking hard, we're not gonna call her, that would be, like, reasonable and shit. We'll just leave a, sorry we missed you card, and they can come and collect it. But because it's a fucking courier instead of the post office, I couldn't just go to the post office, which is like, would be within walking distance if I wasn't so fat. They have like designated parcel collection places, so I literally had to drive 3 suburbs away to go and collect the parcel that I could have had on Wednesday if the person had just bothered to call me, because I was home all day. I have been home all week. Except for Monday, obviously. But anyway, I have more vinyl now. More colours. I got my eyebrows done for the first time. Ooh! Nice. How did that go? I'm hoping it went well and you're not left with, like, permanent surprised look. One of the girls I knew in high school, she was in my year, but I couldn't fucking stand her. She used to get her eyebrows done, and she constantly looked angry. I don't know why she kept going for that shape, but she just constantly had angry eyebrows. Maybe that was in fashion in 2005 or whatever, I don't know. Went really well. I was kind of scared of how hot the wax might be and everything, but it was barely warm and it was a very pleasant experience. Even the pulling of the hair with the strips, like I barely noticed anything, it was just nice. Oh, good! I'm glad it didn't hurt. That would be my worry as well. I mean, just waxing in general, not necessarily eyebrows, but just, you know, that in general, it's like... There's a thing that I'm aware exists. There's a thing that I don't know if it has its own name, but what I always jokingly had it referred to was a nasal Brazilian, where they put the warm wax up your nose and let it cool, and then they rip it out to get your nose hairs out. Now, I'm sure there's a more proper name for it than nasal Brazilian, but, it's like, of all the places you could get waxed, why would you do that to your nostrils? I don't know. Also, the technician did a really good job, it made me super cute. Daw! Rennie, you were already super cute, now you're just super cute with adorable eyebrows. Another adventurous, I just use nose hair check. Yeah. Papa Cracky has one of those that he never uses. I don't like bother. But I just have one. I just have one. One single out of my left nostril. And that one what's the word I'm looking for? Follicle. There we go. It gets so just excited. It just so I just have one that I just occasionally have to deal with. The rest of my nose is fine, but that one. To be fair, you probably don't have a guy hair to worry about going out like I do. Well, yeah. I mean, technically, no. Although, my hormones are so out of whack that, my beard is coming in rather nicely. I made the mistake the other day of googling. Don't Google. That's not gonna be good for your brain case. Just go to a doctor. But it's like, I googled some of the things that I have going on and it's like, the first thing that pops up, ovarian cancer. Why did I Google it? And of course now I fucking get sniffly. Good job. Hey, Miss says, hi Tyrell, the bot's dead. I'm sorry. I thought I fixed it, but I didn't fix it. Something's wrong with it. I'm guessing the issue's on QuirkyBot's side. Because I went through PhantomBot and I redid all of the OAuths and stuff, so I thought I had it right. But apparently QuirkyBot's on strike, so who knows. Things took me until the age of 37 to start transitioning. I already had the beginnings of that. Oh man, you know there. It's a thing though, isn't it? Like, why? Because like I said, Papa Craky's got a nose hair trimmer, he doesn't use it. It's a thing, and it's, you know, why? Is that also a hormone thing? Is it like a guy hormone thing? I don't know. It's like, why? Why the nose hair? Why? I don't know. They sent out an email saying they reset OS, so maybe they did that after you fix things. Oh, I thought. Wait a second. I thought they reset the stream keys. I thought that was different. Because I might need to do that again. Because yeah, like you said, I already did that the other day, but that one's got a mark on it. Actually, no, we'll put that in there. I'll put that there. I might be able to use it for something. I actually got long wild hairs that grows on the edges of my ears. Need to do something about someday. Yeah. I think it's just long-term effects of testosterone in my body. I don't have to worry about that anymore. Ah, that's it. Yeah, because it is hormonal, isn't it? The hair stuff. The hair stuff. Using the big fancy words today. I don't have a lot of spoons, so using big words is a bit beyond me at the moment. Luckily, yes. Man, I need to get some of whatever you're having, Rennie, because I should probably, like... Because you can get your levels tested and stuff, can't you? I should probably get my levels tested, because something's out of whack. I got your stream to the off a link had to redo mine again today when I started them up after change. Ah, shit. Okay. Well, then I shall have to do that again. Because relinking the OAuth for the Phantom bot is such a bitch. They do have a thing where it like is meant to do it automatically, but I believe that's after the initial setup of the bot, I think, or something. I don't know. I was reading about it last night and most of it went over my head, so... I thought I was doing well when I just, you know, I clicked go live and the stream came on. That's about as far as I got. Because I'd already reconnected, because I use Streamlabs OBS for Creates. Actually, I use Streamlabs OBS for both, but my setup's a bit weird. So yeah, I was just excited when I clicked go live and the stream loaded. I'm like, yes! That bit worked. Although I did have to re-log in. I'd already reconnected Creates, but then I had to log in again to get chat to pop up in Slubs, in the doc thing, the chat doc. Yeah. I don't know, the whole thing's been a clusterfuck. And it's frustrating because I don't feel like I have another viable option. Like, I know Facebook gaming is a thing, I don't use Facebook. YouTube Live is a thing, I haven't tried it, but I don't know. I don't know. Hey Simon! This was just a photo you sent me here. That is not true. Not that I'd admit it. I would never admit that I actually enjoy your company and appreciate you being here. Because it's starting to sound dangerously like compliments, and that's no. Couldn't possibly give you one of those. Anyways, hi Salmon. How's dinner? Oh, actually no. Dinner or how's all of your moisture? Hello, Ivana! How you doing? I'm gonna do a lot. I'm going to do a lot of card pieces because I don't actually know if I have the spoons to actually do anything. So at least I can count that as progress, right? Now, are these ends good? This end is not good. Okay, so I'm gonna go this way. Oh, wait, I mean what? Disappointed! Quick, call me Fuckwin! Need to avoid warm and fluffies. Fuckwin! Can I cut two of these at once? I tend not to try it because on my last trimmer that would always just go pear-shaped, but maybe on this one it'll actually be alright. Never actually tried. Although getting it lined up is a bit more of a bitch by the looks of it. I mean, that cut's fine, but I'm not convinced that it's like perfectly rectangular. Let's go for 3. Can we do 3? Can we be fit? Oh, that one got a mark on? That one's got a mark on it. Actually, that whole sheet is pretty... Shower was good, that's about all I have at the moment. Or at least the shower was good. How's your arm? I should really put this against the top of the thing, but like I'm not convinced that it's properly square. Although again, that could be because my last one wasn't properly square. Three seems to be about the limit though. Which, considering this is 200 GSM paper, I'm not complaining. Hello, Inhaled Mocha, how are you doing? That's I know I say this probably a lot, but thank you guys for turning up. I know that I've been pretty AWOL the last week. I didn't like mean to be, but written place has not been good. See, if I line that up to the top there, hang on, let's go back to one sheet. Maybe it's just because of that piece of tape. I just use that piece of tape to mark where the 3 5/8 is. Yeah, see that's not, if I butt that up against the top there, right? It's not... It's not lined up against that line properly. I bet you I've got like 9 cards in there now that are not going to fold correctly. I think I'm just going to go off of the line. Then again, if the line's crooked... Oh man, fuck's sake. I would have been here so... I'm sorry, Terrell. I went live very late. I didn't go live at my normal time, so... If that's what you're worried about, don't worry about that. Do I have another ruler? I do have another ruler. Okay, so that from the blade to the thing. Okay, that's 6. Happy with that. And then if we come up here. Also 6. Okay, so the lines are correct, which means this is wrong? Where's the 5.5 line? It's there. Yeah, the lines are right. Yep. Spot on. So the lines are correct, it's that that's slightly off somehow. Don't quite know how that works. If I put that there, we know that's correct, but then if I put it there... Hang on a second. Oops. Yep, that's definitely off. So it's straight to the blade, but this bit is wrong. I'm great, enjoy my new job and the fall weather. Squee, new job hype! And pretty leaves. I wonder that actually. Where'd my ruler go? I can't see that from here. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Okay, that one in there. Ooh, it is off. I just measured the space between the thingy and where the thing starts, and it's different from that end to that end. That one is like just a touch under half an inch, and then that one is like a full thingy under half an inch. Oh shit. I mean, that's fine. Just means I have to remember to do it off of the lines and not use the top board thingy. Should clean that guard, but whatever. Guard does not have to be clean in order to work, so who cares? That one got sheared quite badly. Let's just go with 2. Still twice as fast than it would be if I did 1. Okay, cracky and everything's right. Yeah. Everything is broken. Actually, let's do this pile before I... Oops. I just got to the end of the cut and it just sheared a little bit. Not heaps, but like enough that I would not be happy with it. I think it was just because I was going so slowly. If you're nice and quick about it, it tends to sit properly. I am totally gonna throw Mama Quirky under the bus because something happened that I want to tell you guys about. So my parents are getting their floors redone. They've just got a weird mishmash of all different floorings and stuff, and you know, they've upgrade as they've been able to afford it and stuff, and finally got sick of it, and so they had the various areas of carpet ripped up, they had tiles ripped up, they had concrete bits, and just, you know, hot mess. Crafty Kitty! Hello! How you doing? I am better than I was yesterday, not as good as I'll be tomorrow. Hopefully. As somebody wise once said. Chop chop chop, oh bugger's wonky. It's never what you want to hear, is it? It's right up there with the surgeon going, oops. Yeah, so they had carpet ripped up, they had tiles ripped up, they just, yeah. Totally went for it. And then, yesterday and the day before, they had the floor people coming and putting the new floor in, so that was exciting. And because where they've got... Did I fuck that up? Oh, a couple of them. I might have to do these individually just to make sure I've got no dodgy edges. So yeah, so the floor people were there. Tuesday is when the guy came to rip up all the previous stuff, and then Wednesday, Thursday is when the actual floor guys were there to put the new floor down. And because of just the area that they're getting done and everything, I keep it real. I'm glad that you will too. I'm lurking on your leg. No worries, mate. I'm sorry, my bot is dead. But yes. Thank yous for lurk. Chop chop chop. Oh, bung out monkey. Last time Sam was allowed to pull There's the cards. Who are you making them for? Given the past couple of days, the most likely outcome is that they're going to go in the bin. So yes, so they'd had the guy who ripped all the tiles up on Tuesday, and then it was Wednesday, Thursday they were actually getting it done. And because of where the flooring is, the computer had to get disconnected. Like, not, I mean, the all of the, like, you know, mouse to tower, printer to tower, like all the tower things are still there. It was the where it plugged into the wall. So the entire thing got unplugged out of the power. But Tuesday night and Wednesday night they still wanted internet, obviously. And so they've left the telephone cable plugged in. And so yesterday I get a couple of frantic text messages and a panicked phone call because the floor guy has gone to do that part of the floor, and so they've moved the desk away from the wall without unplugging the telephone cord first. So I suddenly got sent photos of a cable with no plug on the end of it and a plug with no cable in it. Just ripped it straight out of the wall. Oh dear. Hello, ONG. How is ya? We might be back onto the good bit now. That's good. So yes, it's Mama Croaky had to go and buy a telephone cable today. You get texts this morning. Is this the right one? Is this the right one? I think this is the right one. Yes, Mum, that's the right one. Get that one. I've only got a 5 meter long one, that's fine. RJ11 plugs over yonder. It was an RJ12, and yes, that was the problem. Because it has that little clippy thing on it. So the clippy bit stayed in the wall. The cord didn't. I literally had a picture of a cable with the... It's basically like the ends of the wire were like looked like they've been stripped off. And then I had a separate picture of the little clear plug thingy. Okay, I think I'll be back to okay for doing 2 now. I had a patch in the middle that was just a bit dodgy. But anyways, hi ONG, how are you? It's alright, I sent her off to Bunnings. She got the right cord and now she has internet again, so she's happy. She can watch her Netflix. Except for Lucifer, because she has to wait for me to come over to watch that. We watch it together. I mean, you break it, you buy it, fix it, sort of thing. Well, yeah. I mean, I guess you could have kind of, because it was the floor guy that moved the desk, so you could sort of, kind of, but not really. Like, it was technically his fault, but not really his fault. Like, it's not his job to ensure that everything's unplugged, you know. But, like, you'd think, I don't know, like, if I was moving something, I would, like, look behind it to make sure nothing's plugged in. Because I know for a fact that the desk was not sitting against the wall. So, like, could have had a quick look behind, but anyway, doesn't matter. Noises! There are noises! It's Bookhead Kitties! Yay! Thank you, Bookhead Kitties, you're awesome sauce. Now I see the Twitch thingy, and I see the... Oh, there's the alert. Yay! Sorry, the bot's down, so... Yes. Not sure what's working and what isn't. Hello, Bookhead Kitties! How you doing? Thank you so much for the resub, bitch. I appreciate your face. This is the floor guy, and a cable guy, so is it Jim here? Rejected the skin. Oh god, no, 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 no. 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 Insert gif of that guy screaming no. Who is that guy? Hello, Clarice. Oh man. On the one hand, I should go back and rewatch that sometime, and on the other hand, oh hell no. I forget how old I was when I watched it the first time, but I'm not old enough. I think that'll do. I think that's probably enough to go on with, right? Tomorrow I get my minifig order and it includes a photo of that. Ooh! Shiny! Literally shiny. Sebby nuzzles the kiddo. Hi, Sebby! Sketches! Sketches. Arr. Sebby is so cute. Now I'm going to keep these strips because I might end up using them in if I end up doing actual cards today. Okay, what is your favorite Jim Carrey ad-lib? Hmm? Anthony, yes! Cannibal Lecter, yep. When was that? When was that? I shall Googles. Actually, no, I won't. I have the IMDb app. 1991. Holy shit! I don't know how old I was when I saw it. It definitely wasn't in 1991 when I was 2. No. Yeah, I don't know how old I was. I want to say early 20s. Ordered a skull on Plinth's model, but I don't know if I want to participate in the sugar skull contest or switch for the other people do it. It's both. Clearly both. I know, it was 1991, yes. I was a little itty bitty kidder. As opposed to now when I'm a little bit itty bitty kidder, just older. Never stopped being itty bitty. It's true though, I've always been small. Little kidder. I was preemie. I was early, so even then I've been tiny ever since I came out. Now, is that alright? Yes. Why did I have a moment of doubt then? Yep. Just a slidey little twinge off, but we can live with it. It's fine. Okay. Cool. I'm already working on my goblins though. Well, I don't know, learn to paint with both hands? No. Yes. But, I mean, couldn't you go do the other one and then come back to the goblins? Or are you just, like, in the headspace of doing the goblins now? I'm sleeping until you waked me up and tried to get into everything. Wow, a cat trying to get into shit. That's a first. Yes, absolutely none of my mental lack of spoons can be attributed to handhead. No. He absolutely hasn't been waking up at 4 o'clock in the morning. No, I don't actually blame him. I have insomnia at the best of times, but to be fair, him waking me up at 4 AM is not helping. Need to finish something instead of nothing. Fair enough. Finish the goblins. To poke the other people to do the skull thing. Whoa. Oh shit. Well, that one's stuffed now. I saw on YouTube the other day. I've been watching a lot of YouTube this week. There's a new resin printer. They started with the Mars, and then they had the Saturn, and now they've got the Jupiter. Holy fuck, that thing is massive! Bet Salmon's never heard that before. But yes, it's ridiculous. The Elegoo Jupiter. It's ridiculous. It has a thing. It's where you can. It's got a special adapter thingy that you put on. You put it on the resin bottle, and then it automatically refills the thing, the tray. Because you have to, because it can print so fucking big. You'd need more resin. The other day with Shredder. Oh no! I was about to say that's what she said, and realised where it was. At least she didn't disappoint. Well, I assumed that's where you were going to go with the joke, Salmon, so I thought I'd beat you to the punch. No, you gotta beat you to it. I'm not getting into the video for any is already enough. Yeah. Oh man, if I won Lotto tomorrow, fuck. Elegoo Jupiter, Cricket Maker 3. What was that other thing I was looking at the other day? Oh, remember how I said I was going to have some that I didn't think were going to be correct? That one is not correct. I might actually have a few of those. That's going to be really annoying. That one's the same. That one's way off. That one's actually not that bad. I don't want to. Fucking hell. I mean, it's not fully a waste. So I'll use that card for something else, but it's annoying. Okay, I think this one might be back to good. Let's see. Yep, I'm happy with that. Okay. Those were those ones that I cut by pushing them up against the top rather than using the lines. Oh, iPads. That's what it was. I was trying to think. I knew there was something that I was looking at the other day. With the whole, like, if I won Lotto tomorrow, what would I buy? Because the, I was going through bookmarks on my computer the other day. Clearing out some of the old ones. And, one of the things I had bookmarked was the 8th gen iPad. And it said that link didn't work anymore. I was like, Well, fuck, why is that link not working? Like, that shouldn't have gone anywhere. They've now released the 9th gen iPad. Which for some reason is $150 cheaper than the previous? I don't know. Because your brain's like, why is it cheaper? That must mean it's worse. And then it's like, well no, technology gets cheaper, that's a thing that happens. But yeah, if I won $1 million tomorrow, that'd be something that I'd get. I do have an iPad. Mama Cracky gave me her old one, but the battery's fucked. I can't use it if it's not plugged in. So and like I am kind of tempted to look at Android based, you know, like a Samsung tablet type deal, because oftentimes I'll be looking stuff up, I'll be looking at apps and stuff, and it'll be like available on Android, iOS coming soon. It's like, oh, for fuck's sake. And I know that that's because iOS is a lot harder to code for and stuff. That's fair enough. Still annoying when you see a good app and it's like, oh, that'd be really handy, and oh yeah, no iPad. Never mind. Then again, if I did win $1 million, I could buy one of each. I would buy a house, I would buy a Ford Focus, and I would buy a shitload of VDHG. In that order. And then like fun stuff. Resin printer for minis. With Bookend Kitty's name across the front of it. Actually no, I could do. I could get a resin printer, and then I could use my Cricut Maker 3 to make vinyl to cut out and do oh wait, I still need that. And put Bookend Kitty's name across the front of it. Swapped my other one. It's got a nicer edge. Not that it makes much difference, but I don't know. I find it comfier. All you need is a hug and a gajillion dollars. Yeah. I was at Mum and Dad's when we were joking about that, because there's a they've done a lottery thing to encourage people to get vaccinated, and that's why Mum and I were talking about it. I saw it on Reddit, and then like an hour later I had a text message, oh, there's this lottery thing, you should enter it. I'm like, I already have. But yeah, it's grand prize of $1 million. And so I was talking to Mum about it the other day, and she's like, oh yeah, that'd be good, wouldn't it? And I was like, yeah, you know, buy a house, buy a car, retire. And she laughed at me. Need more than that to retire on, Greggy. No, you don't. My biggest expense is housing. As is most people's. If you live in a paid-off house. And yes, I know there's rates and still gotta have bills and stuff like that, but like it's still a massive, massive advantage to not have to pay a rent or mortgage. Because you have to pay, you know, rates and council thingies and you know, taxes and stuff like that, regardless of whether or not you have a mortgage or are paying rent. I mean, if you're paying rent, you're not paying it directly; you're just paying it as part of your rent. But if it's a mortgage, you're paying it directly. But like, you have to pay those things either way. I'd still rather have, you know, an extra $225 a week. Pretty sure is also no, you can live comfortably. See, this is it, like, because yeah, like based on my like I know how, like, you have to make some assumptions obviously, but like I know how much I would need to invest into ETFs to be able to cover just my bills, you know, just my basic like rent, insurances, car rego, stuff like that, right? And it's real, like, you know, it's really not a lot in the grand scheme of, you know. I absolutely reckon I could cover everything that I need to cover with $1 million. There's so many, I don't get, like, so many people who are like, oh, that's not enough. Well, okay. Maybe if you're someone who, like, wants to buy a new car every couple of years, or you want to go traveling or whatever, like, fair enough, okay, that's probably not going to be enough for you, but for me, I'm not into that kind of thing. I've had my car for 10 years now. You know, and I'm going to drive it until it dies. Or I win $1 million and go buy a Focus. Whatever. But, like, I don't, you know, I don't travel. And that's not a COVID thing, that's a me thing. Last time I got on a plane, I think, was 2008. Or was it 2007? Was it the end of 2007? No, couldn't have been. Oh, actually, maybe. Somewhere around there, anyway. I went to Singapore and I went to Sydney, but not at the same time, obviously. Actually, I think possibly both of those holidays were in 2008. One was at the start, one was at the end. Cafe, get your house and some left over. Yeah, it's expensive over there, eh? If you live in Sydney, $1 million gets you half a house. If you're lucky, you might get a dilapidated shack on top of a hill somewhere. Although I tell you what, I'm fucking tired of hearing about how the bubble is going to burst. Australia's property prices are in a bubble. It's going to crash any day now. I'm pretty sure we've been hearing that for about 15 years. Especially because with all of the COVID stuff, nobody's allowed in. I mean, well, very few people are allowed in. And so, like, there's basically no immigration at the moment. And so you would think, with there being, like, a whole bunch less people, that more people would be able to buy, and so the prices would go down. But all of the kinds of people who are already in a position to be able to invest in property They can't spend their money on travel. They can't spend their money on going out. There was like government, you know, like bailouts and shit. So all of a sudden everybody had extra money and nothing to spend it on, and so people started buying houses. And so of course the demand went up and the price went up. Fucking surprise. Hey look, economics. Australian property is too big to fucking fail, I tell you what. I don't need anything big and fancy. I just want a little one. I want to have a bedroom, an office, and a craft room, and I want them all to have doors. I'm not asking for much. Why is this one not... You are just not coming to the party, are you, mate? Maybe this one's not cut straight. That's alright. Just looked off. What do you mean a small apartment and a bubblegum? A small apartment made of bubblegum, maybe. I don't care too much to where I live as long as I have good internet. That's all I need. I've been looking at properties. It's been on the brain. And on one of the real estate websites, there's a thing where you can do a map search. You can search by the map rather than being like, you know, go look in Perth and surround. So rather it was like you could look at like the actual map and like zoom in and out. And I accidentally zoomed out too far once when I was looking, and I found this really pretty house. It's beautiful views, nice house. And everything else, and I got a little bit excited because I was like, that's a really nice place, why is it so cheap? And then I realized it was in a place, and no joke, this is the name of the town, it was in a place called Iron Knob. Yes, it's a real place, it's in South Australia. And I was like, how the fuck did that end up in the... Oh, I zoomed out too far, whoops. I'd have considered it if it had been able to get internet. For example, we're renting an L place, 2-bedroom, 1 bath, 3-bedroom, 1 bath, split house of 520. Am I even in that good? Holy shit! Do you think maybe it went for more because it's the 2? You're basically buying 2 houses. I mean, I get that it's like one physical bit. Oh, that one's... Oh, fuck, that one's up too. I realize that it's like one physical building, but like it's 2, you know, livable spaces, I guess you'd say. Over here, we'd call that a duplex. Speaking of looking at properties and duplexes, fucking... real estate people, list your properties accurately. If I'm on domain or whatever, wow, I really fucked that one up. That one's really bad. If I'm on domain or whatever, and I'd search for properties by property type, and I look for house, I'm not looking for townhouses. I'm not looking for duplexes. I'm not looking for units. I'm looking for houses. Don't list your shit in the wrong category just for the sake of getting more views on it. That's dodgy. Don't be dodgy. Iron. Like the metal. IRON. Iron Knob. It's a town in South Australia. It's about half an hour or so north west of a place called Whyalla. And it's credited as being the first place in Australia to have an iron mine. It basically gave birth to the steel industry. Beautiful place, interesting history. And like I said, I wouldn't be against moving there, except that there's no fucking internet. Fair price for the per square foot. Ah, so maybe it kind of did play into the fact that it was bigger. All I know is that if I move, I don't want to share a wall with anyone anymore. So over it. 8 o'clock this morning, there was someone basically trying to smash my neighbour's door down. Don't know what the fuck they were doing. And then she gets home at like 1:30 and spends the next 2 hours. Well, not 2 hours. What time is it now? Wait, what time did I say it was? No, sorry, 12:30. 12:30 it was. Just before I would have gone live, not after. And basically spent 2 hours screaming at her kids. So yes, no wall sharing for me if I ever have to move. Hey Sparkles! Lovely nails, is that a metallic or a glitter? It's a glitter. It's a... I'd tell you to do exclamation mark nails, but the bot's not working. It's a blue, royal blue base and then a silver glitter over the top. And then a coat of clear that I got from the pharmacy that I'm going to throw in the bin. Because it's shit. I went to get my, I had to go and get some medication the other day. And that particular chemist has, just like a bin. It's basically a bin of, nail polishes, cheap nail polishes. And I was having a bit of a look and I saw the silver glitter and I was like, like, I like it. I like silver. Hate glitter though. It's a bitch to get off. And then I saw a bottle of clear in there and I'd never seen a clear in that brand before, so I was like, ooh, give that a go. And yes, very much regret. Kid you not, it didn't dry. It was still tacky after 3 hours. Now, I don't expect polishes to like insta-dry or whatever, but I do expect to be able to use my hands within a reasonable amount of time of putting the polish on it. I've never had anything like that happen to me before. Maybe, if I can be bothered, I will just try it on my bare nails the next time I strip them off. Just to see. Because it could be that I had a reaction with the the other polish, but the other polish was also the same brand, so, you know, you'd think it'd be fine. Okay, now I'm playing Kill Flash over the top. Yes. I almost always do a top coat. It's partly for, like, to try and make the polish last longer reasons, but also because when I craft, I will oftentimes use my nails, and I don't want to get the colour on to whatever I'm working on, because it'll just rub off. I do have, I mean, what I consider a vast nail polish collection. I'm so sure some people will be looking at me like, oh, that's cute. You know, it takes up an entire shelf in my bathroom cupboard, so to me that's vast. But budget constraints have me buying, you know, cheap stuff. And so it doesn't always have the longevity that I would like it to have. So yes, I do try to top coat when I can. And even then it doesn't hold up, you know, great, because I'm just way too rough and tumble. Like, I'm absolutely a tomboy. I'm not afraid to just get stuck into shit and, you know, not worry about what's happening, so the prettiness lasts about a day. And then I inevitably end up chipping it off or scratching it or something. This on the left side of Craig gives another give a hand. Yes, scratches! Hello, my cat! How is ya? Everything's supposed to be see, this is what I mean. You probably think my collection's adorable. It's got, hang on. I'm trying to like picture it in my head. I would guess I would have about 50, I would think. Which to, you know, someone like yourself is like, oh, you know, get on my level kind of thing. But like to someone like my mum, like I sent her a photo of that shelf once and she just about passed out. What do you need that many bottles for? Well, I needed all those different colours. Yeah, but what for? To put on my nails, mum. That's what you do with nail polish. Oh, dickhead. I'm severely lacking in purple, though, for someone whose favourite colour is purple. I'm severely lacking in purple polish. There we go. Some quantity of card bases. $70 card bases. Not bad. Oh, hang on, where'd I get up to? I get too hurty? Oh, how is she, kidda? I've had better days, but I'm getting there. Mostly Moonshine Manny and Holo. Oh, you've got Holo Taco! Oh, I can't get Holo Taco. It's partly for financial reasons, but mostly because they don't ship to my state. They'll ship to the East Coast, but they won't ship to Western Australia or South Australia, I think. Or was it? Yeah. Australia, South Australia. Yeah, I think so. Which is probably not a bad thing considering how many of them I want to buy, but but yes, I want all of the Holo Taco. Okay, you glitter butt! Snoogles. Exist energy, that's about it. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I never would have thought I would get into nail polish like this, but once I found holographic and flaky, I was going, I know, right? Oh. And the duochromes. Oh my god, the duochromes. Oh. Or chameleon, whatever the, yeah. Let's get into Fleef Pile. Fleef Pile! Hi, girls! Oops. Not enough blue. Need more blue! Actually, blue I'm doing pretty good with nail polish. Anyway, working my semi-existent mud off, but I survive. Yay! Do I have Fleef Pile over here anyway? I can't remember if I do or not. But yes, the bot's broken because of all of the leaky Twitch, OAuth, stream key, everything else. All of that. I thought I'd fixed the bot, but apparently I hadn't fixed the bot, so... Bot's dead, I killed her. I mean, what? Flips the bot. Every click that works on polish is... Hi, Sparkles! Hi. Hi, Sparkles. Hello, new bestie. How you doing? No, I'm joking. Although, if you do happen to have any pictures, I'm totally down for that. Okay, so all these bits of card are all like wonky or just miscut or whatever, and then this one had marks on. Let's go ahead and just... I'm just going to roughly chop this one in half so that they're all the same size, roughly-ish. I don't recommend using the paper trimmer like that, but it's fine. Jumps to the Fleef Pile. Yay, Fleef Pile! Remember bringing it over, but unsure. Yeah, I can't remember now. Rest in pepperoni spoke about, yeah. Like I said, I thought I'd fixed it, but I went live and it was like, I heard people hosting, like I heard the host alert going off and just, yeah, wasn't getting anything. I was like, not the highlighters. I'd heard that she started shipping to Australia, but thinks it's not the whole country. You need a friend on the other side of the country. Yeah, and you know, I've got a couple of people that if I'm sure that if I was like, oh hey, can I, you know, get something sent to your PO box and you forward it to me, they would be like, oh shit, yeah, you know. But I can't afford it. The fact that her stuff averages like $12 a bottle or something. You have to, you know, number of bottles times 12-ish. Let's just say 10. We'll just say 10. Because I know there's some that are more, but like we'll just say 10, right? So number of bottles times 10 plus shipping times the tax rate. So 1.1 probably, if they're doing it properly. Times the exchange rate, which is 135-ish, 138, somewhere there. So it's, and then get that shipped to friend, and then give them even more money so that they can, you know, because obviously I wouldn't, obviously would not keep them out of pocket. Like, no, I would, you know, give them money. So I'd pay shipping twice. It's not worth. It's not worth. Cutting polish is less expensive and has as much value, if not more, than what she does, but you didn't hear that from me. No, I didn't see nothing. Nothing muffin. Didn't see it. There's no... No polish. I am going to do a thing with strips. Because I have a bunch of them. Plus I saw a video on it earlier and we can do stuff with strips. So many. So many. This is all the little bits that get left over when I make card bases. Muffin, that's the one. Where's the purple highlight? Gosh dang it. You know, I forget that exists. The highlighters and stuff. Yes, I went. How do I make it? I put a link in here. Yes, you'll just need. Hang on, let me give you a. Whoopsie days. Permit. Hello? Oh. That window doesn't think I'm logged in. Give me a second. Gabriel! Hello! Hang on. Permit. There we go. I got it. Oh, shit. I don't think I can give you a permit because the bot's down. Fuck. Maybe just to be safe, maybe don't. If you wanted to whisper it to me, that'd work. If you want, you don't have to. How you doing, gamer girl? No permit because no bot. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Well, I couldn't think whether or not that was specifically bot, because obviously the permit pops up through the user card now, so I had a brief moment of like, is that a Twitch thing? Will that work? I couldn't think. But no, it didn't work, so oh well. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna have a break. And then come back and maybe do a little bit of card stuff. Because we have strips, and we also have more card stock over here that I can make more strips. I can do some Christmas ones. There we go. Been missing a streamage. I haven't streamed for... I think it was Thursday of last week. I think. Can't remember if I did creates on Friday. I don't think I did. Ah! Oh god! Noises! Noises! Oh, there's gonna be bookmarks. No, there'll be cards. Also, no bot mag yet. Auntie Sasquatch! Hello! Welcome, Raiders! Oops. How was your stream? What were you working on? Tell me all about it. Need deets. Need deets. Good job, Taro. Yes, unfortunately my bot is not working. So I can't do a shout out. I'm sorry! Everybody go follow Auntie. What were you working on? We needs the deets. You gotta give us those hot crafty deets. I don't know. Sounded less spazzy in my head. As most things do. Also, I have a Momo jar. I have a Momo jar. I have Momo and I have Black Cat and I have Tan Cat behind a moon. Because I asked Rita Fox very nicely if she could make me some Tan Cat and Black Cat stickers, and she obliged. That's actually, they're actually for those that come and hang out with Geek, they're actually the pictures of Tan and Black Cat from my scenes, from my that one's from my end screen and that one's from my offline screen. I was just like, hey Rita, you know how you did that like totally awesome art for me? You think you can make them into stickers? And she's like, oh shit, yeah. So now I have them all over my house. Like, there's some on that jar. I've got one next to each of the light switches for my lights here. I've got a couple on my fridge. I've got several of them on my bookshelf. They're everywhere. Because they make me happy. Hello darlings, oh no worries, right, shout out to the work for a long time though. Whoops. She's very quick. They did, yeah. I thought I swear I thought I had it fixed. I'm making trees sculpted out of hot glue on wood. What? Trying to get some ready for a big tree to. Wait. Yeah, mate. The actual tree. So there's a base. There's a wood base. And the actual tree part of the tree is hot glue? Because that sounds awesome. And also, you're way more patient than I am. I'm impatient, mate. Tell me I got me a ah! Yay! Gamer girl got a sleeve! You're the host mountain clothes on the sofa. Bye, my cat! Go do sleepsies! Thank yous for go do sleepsies, my cat. Thank yous for coming hang about. Go look that. Good job, Darrell. Ah, you dog. Thank you. It's like a 3D print. Yeah, it's like a 3D painting. That's, oh gosh. I mean, I've seen like 3D pens and stuff like that, but hot glue? Oh man, is there any kind of like structure at all? Is there like a frame or something that you're putting the hot glue, or is it just straight hot glue? Hey, Drev. I'm so curious. I'm totally gonna have to. I don't think I'm following you yet. Although I feel like I have seen your name before. Like before today, I mean. Maybe there's somebody else's channel that we cross paths in or something. Let's pop over here. Let's come over there. Dear Twitch, put the follow button on the fucking user card, you spanner. Oh, I am following. I have seen you before. Oh! That's, yep. Okay. Alright, had to fix the thing. It's all hot glue, I don't get enough depth in the structure, I mostly just use landscape style paintings with it. That is cool, I'm gonna have to come check that out. Mine's a comfy branch to lick on. No worries, Drev. Good lickies. He's a beautiful tuxedo named Tank. Oh! I reckon though he ran away from a spider when it ran at him and hit on the bed. Oh no! Well, I mean, though, well, I guess I'm biased because I'm Aussie, but like, running away from spiders is not the worst reaction to them. It does stick out like an inch or two from the canvas in its wow! Man, I was gonna say dimension, but that's not what I was, like texture, that's the word I'm looking for. That'd be cool. I don't really live it if you're an Aussie. Surprised? Yeah, no. In the US. Although I'm sure you've got spiders that you probably wouldn't want to mess with. Just as well. We just happen to have more of them. Okay. So I do need to go on break. I was going to go on break just before the raid. But yes, I do need to go on a break. So, shall go on break, shall returns. Well, I tried to fix the butt and I don't think it worked, so I will mess with it later, I suppose. Right, let's catch up on the chat. Should go to have a big day tomorrow. Have a great rest of your stream, doll. Catch you again soon. No worries, Auntie! You're probably already gone, but thank you so much for coming and hanging about. Thank you for the raid. Heart your face. They're pretty big wolf spiders. Oh, yes. Is that he is fearless, or is it just too young to know better? I'm pretty sure fearless and too young to know better, the Venn diagram of those two things is a circle. Hey, Manzi! How you doing? Falling on scaredy cat, doesn't like bugs. Oh, fair enough. Falling asleep with the keyboard, 3:40 AM here, gonna turn you on the tablet and lay down. It's probably best, Sparkles, because I have now seen the pictures of your nails, and I hate you. No, I'm joking. I'm 99% joking. It's probably best. Yes. Oh my god. They did a gradient. I don't think it was technically fully a rainbow, but like fucking close enough, and it was gorgeous. Oh my god. That's why I want. That's why I want all of the Holo Taco in the world. Or at least one of every color. Plus, I would really love to see, because she's got the long-lasting base coat, as well as the top coats. And I'd love to see whether or not they hold up any better against all that I throw at it. Get down! You are such a menace. Menace floof. Hey! No! No! Oi! Get down! You shit. Go on. Sorry about that. I should mute when I do that rather than yelling in your all's ear. I'm sorry. Someone gets down. That's you. That's not. No. You only use the cat voice on the cats. You're not a cat. As far as I know. Oh dear. Okay. Strips. Strips. I have these strips. I have these strips. We can make more strips. Haven't actually done anything with strips for a while. But I saw one that was just like a cute little thing and I want to try it. That's what I just told Sebby. Dang it, Sebby! I'm sorry. I spit on the floor. Apparently, I've used my cat mum voice on everybody, and now everybody's scared. As you fucking should be. Good call. Okay, so we're gonna take. Now, I do want to do a little bit of embossing, and I wonder whether or not I should do that first. That way, if I fuck it up, it doesn't matter. Let's get... Oh, I was going to show you guys my vinyl. Do you guys want to see my vinyl that I got? I got vinyl. So I already had... Okay, so these are the ones I already had. As you can see, they're the ones that I cut out from the other one. And then I had the red... Wait, did I have... Are those the colours I had before? I think so. Light purple and dark purple. That's what I had before. And then, the order that arrived yesterday, I got yet more purple. I got green. Oops, green. Oi! Stop fighting, you dickheads. We got green. We got pink. We got different shade of green. We got matte silver. Matte silver. So nice. Oopsie days. Managed to pick up a So we got those, and then I cut them all in half. They came in 12 by 12s, but the most likely thing at the moment is that I'm going to be using them with my die cutting machine, which only takes 6 inches, so I've cut them all in half. That's why they're all that rectangle shape rather than big squares still. Although, I do technically own a brother Scan and Cut. It just lives at Mum and Dad's house, so I might go and yoink that and be able to cut, you know, custom stuff. We'll see. And then I got a pack. I think it had 5 sheets in it, just of black and white. So I've got there's a white in there, and then there's black in there, and they're also kind of matte white and matte black. So they were 5 sheets to each pack. So then I cut those up, and then they also had gold and silver. Brushed gold and silver. It's actually a really beautiful finish. But the problem was it came on a roll. A very tightly wound roll. There we go. That's the gold. And that's the silver. It's hard to see the texture through, or not the texture, the like pattern of it through the plastic, but it's got this like kind of streaky looking thing going on. It's really nice. But yes, I've put them in the bags, and then I've just kind of clipped them together with the clips there, just to try and get these pieces to sit a little bit flatter. It was still a good deal, like buying it with the roll was like not bad, but yes, I didn't consider that it would just not sit properly. So hopefully keeping them just all clipped up like that means that they might sit a little bit flatter when it comes time to cut them. So now I have a storage box that has vinyl written across the front of it. I blame Rita. I blame Rita not just because she makes cool things with vinyl, but because she got me onto TikTok that also has a lot of other people who make cool stuff with vinyl. And Black Cat's got the zoomies. Let's see what's here. Oh, you know what else I got? Separate parcel that I didn't have to pay for, which was nice. For those that saw the for those that saw those 2 bottles of refill ink, re-inkers, that's the word I'm looking for. I got the replacement ones. I did an order with scrapbook.com to get a bunch of re-inkers. These are ink pad re-inkers, and the other 2 that I got, one of them leaked all over the inside of the bag, the purple one, that one, the purple one, it leaked all over the inside of the bag, so I had purple everywhere, and the nozzle was all fucked up, and then I also had a bottle of this one, which is a green, and its nozzle was also fucked up, although it didn't leak, so that was not bad. And so I didn't know what to expect. I wasn't really expecting. It was more that I wanted to let them know that it had happened. Because those bottles, like, they're still usable. It's not great, but, like, I can still get the ink out of them and re-ink my ink pads with them, right? And so I was like, oh, you know, and I sent photos and was like, you know, oh, this happened, and, you know, you can see where it's leaked everywhere and blah, 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 and they're like, oh yeah, let us know which bottles it was and we'll send you replacements. And I'm thinking, I don't really want / need replacements. And so I was like, oh, well, it was, you know, it was this bottle and this bottle. And I did offer, I was like, if it's easier to just like give me a small credit for my next order, because I'll do another order eventually, probably. I kind of just have to save up to do orders with them because it's the shipping's gross. And then the next email I get back is, yep, your replacements are on the way. That's, you know, keep an eye out for them. And I was like, oh, okay. So now I have 2 bottles of Crown Me and Fake Plant. Yay. And what else did I get in that order? Oh. I bought one. I bought one thingy of Perfect Pearls. This stuff is kind of like mica, but it's also got binder in it already. So you can kind of use it more like paint. If you like add water to it, you can use it more like paint. As opposed to regular mica powder that doesn't have binder in it. So it won't stick. So yes, yay. That was exciting, I guess. I want to go get my scan and cut machine from Mum and Dad's, but I don't really have anywhere to put it. I spied by the light a little camera on a stick! It is a Logitech C920. On a... I could not tell you the brand of it. I don't even remember if it had a brand. It's on a mic stand. Blame Rita. I do blame Rita. I heart Rita's face. But she's evil. Okay, I was meant to be doing stamping. Let's do stamping. Let's get my stamps. Close the vinyl box, put it away. Where's my stamp box? There's my stamp box. And we just want... Whoa! Whoops. We just want a nice little sentiment. Maybe like just a happy birthday or something, or a... Nothing too nuts. God, this box is a mess. Story of my life, but still. Or Christmas. Actually, I did say I was thinking about doing Christmas, didn't I? That cat just sneezed. It was cute. What is it about cats sneezing being all adorbs? Not really looking for loved ones. I want more like happy birthday and Christmas and stuff. Ooh, there's a Christmas one. Christmas. I do have I have this one which is Sassy Christmas. I do like the sassy ones. Let's celebrate Christmas. Cookies are mandatory, relatives are optional. I should give that to Mum. I hope you like the present you told me to buy for you. Spoiler alert, it's Cole. You know why. Everything in all my stamps have ended up out of order somehow. I don't know how I managed that. It's supposed to be backgrounds on one side and sentiments on the other, and it's just all over the place. I have this one, which is like these really long, like swoopy doings. That could work. I don't have a thing to stamp it with though. Oh, actually I might. Oh hi Oz! How you doing? Work complete? Sassy besties. Best friends know you're a little crazy but are still willing to be seen in public with you. I think we might go with something there. Maybe I'll try that one. That one's always good. These ones are all too small, really. I think this one. I think this one is all one stamp. Oh no, no it's not. Okay. I thought that was one. There's ones you can get that look kind of like this, where you can get this and also get a die and it cuts them all out. And you just do it all at once, but these ones are all separate, so that's not one of those. Maybe that one, we'll see. Oh, did I not put... Oh, that one was inside of a bag inside of a bag. I'm like, why did I have an extra bag? That'd be why. You look outside, we go outside, and it's cold. Yes. That's generally how one judges the outdoor temperature. Has been a very interesting past 2 days, and Kine has found a new hobby. Uh-oh. That sounds scary. Hi, Travis! Has pork sausages. Can I have pork sausages? I could have pork sausages. I can helps. With the knowledge of the sausages. Let's do a not Christmas one first, because I haven't actually got any Christmas ones cut up yet. We'll see if this works, and if it doesn't look spazzy, then I'll try and do some Christmas ones. I just realised that this set has, like, it's got the word happy and then it's got birthday to you, but it doesn't have them all together. And it also doesn't have the word birthday just separately. That's kind of meh. Oh, we'll make it work. I could orbit. Uh-oh. It's stuck. There we go. I could always do some stamp surgery and cut that off. They're in Fuzzy's cookie cutter printer. So, you know, I don't think I've got any food filament for my 3D printer. Sadly. So if you remember, I may have mentioned the back neighbour has stirred up Kine a few times and Kine has barks on for it. Well, has settled a bit now and doesn't react as much, but learned himself. He sprints to the back fence, he stirs up their dog to go off, and then sprints back to the back door and pretends like nothing happened, and then repeat until bored and played innocence. Kine is always innocent. How dare you, Uz? How dare you suggest Kine is anything other than totally innocent? How rude. I need the box of the embossing powders. Ooh, I can try out my new tool. Totes try out my new tool. How exciting. That's glorious. He's not silly. He's not a silly pupper. Whereas that one's an O. You basically can't tell that there's white cardstock under there. Or clear card, well, clear, thingo, whatever. Happen to be delivering some stuff that old workmates ordered off me. Okay. And something to say hi at their new workplace and mentioned they had a position going that they would like me to have, and if interested I should apply. I got the manager out of the area and gave a tour and run down to the place, and now things are there. They took my details and gave me a fit. Sweet! That is awesome. So is it, but it's not at your old job. Is it? No, it's old workmates at new job. Their new job. Right? That's good to know. Seamus threw away all my put to transfer the credit. Oh no! Oh no. Epic fail. And hail! Good time zone. Oh gosh. Leothino. I probably butchered your name. I do apologize. I don't have my glasses on. And things are just a touch blurry. Oop. Hang on. Wait. I missed a bit. I got called this morning and they sounded very keen to have me on board and I could come in whenever, so I said the Savo and had more formal interview as such and said the position yours if you wanted, and he was contacted. Holy shit! Didn't have to sell myself or apply, pretty much got offered to it. Wow! Leo, yeah, I think so. Old workmates at their new workplace. Different company but same jobish. Ah. Leo's find it right. Thank you! I'm sorry if I butchered it. I try to get people's names right, but yeah. I know this happens every time, but like, I whinge that I don't have my glasses on and then I never bother to wear my glasses. So, I can mostly see chat. I actually have it zoomed in a bit, the chat's like zoomed in a bit so the text is bigger. Essentially way closer to home with more pay and less responsibilities and with people I know. Fucking take it, Oz! Oh my god! Hell yes. Less commute, more monies, more chillaxy worky times. Yes. She always gets my name right. Excuse me, I get your name right every single time, fuckwin. How dare you? You and your insinuations. Let's get out the heat gun. You can't butcher my name. I'm sure we could probably trip on it every now and then, obscure Danish gamer. Did I pick the most offensive one? Probably. It's like calling an Aussie a Kiwi, isn't it? Don't do it. I thought the Danish were the nice ones, though. Is that alright? We like the Danes, yes. I mostly picked them because they've got one of us as their queen. No, wait, she hasn't. Wait, have they taken over yet? I don't fucking know. There's that true. Uh-oh, spinning wheel of death. There we go. Shush, Sukwin. The fuck? Games are cool, they have good meat and Legoland. Oh, they have Legoland? Yeah, I was mostly, yeah, because, Prince... Frederick. It's Prince Frederick, married an Aussie. That's the only vague connection that I had to anything European. It's Princess Mary of Denmark. Is he king yet or no? His dad's still alive, isn't he? I can't remember. Something like that. I didn't pick what color I was doing because that would have been schmurt and I was not schmurt. Let's just do, where's my gold? There's my gold. Let's just do gold. Looks like I missed a little bit on the bottom there, but that's not the end of the world. You know, I went and bought one of those trays. One of those glitter and embossing powder trays. But I don't use it because the damn thing is so reflective. That's a Kiwi for you. Wow, Dale. Wow. Also, hi. Just have to formally resign at current workplace with 4 weeks notice and accept new contract. Wow, 4 weeks notice? Holy shit. And no pressure to accept either, as said, the door is quite open for me. Yeah, but like, if they're women, what the fuck? If they're willing, if they're women, what the fuck? Brain, hello. You know, if they want you as soon as, then fuck yeah. Hi Dale. How doings? Oh yes, that's quite nice. Although I think if I can get the word happy just as close as I can get it. Just to see. silver. I really need to get a bigger jar of the silver. I thought I was getting, because I got this jar, which is obviously bigger than this jar, but this one is not actually silver, it's a thing called silver tinsel, which means it's got glitter in it. Which is lovely. But it makes one hell of a fucking mess when you do it. Also would get 6 months worth of saved out leaf. Holy shit! Sweet. See you're sensible, you heat it up on the desk. I'm always stupid enough to hold the paper then burn my face. Yes, I've learned that lesson. Yes. Been there, done that. And like I do have... Ooh! Actually, I just thought of something. I bought... I have tweezers. Like I have reverse grip tweezers. Where are they? They're the black ones. There they are. I do have a pair of reverse tweezers that I always forget exist and then don't use them because I'm smart. But I did just last week. I have this really big glass bottle that I got from... Indirectly I got from my dad. And somebody suggested to me that I should make a diorama with it. And so I was like, oh, that's a good idea. But it's a really large bottle and I needed to be able to reach into it. And so I went and bought a really gigantic pair of tweezers. These were actually, the eBay listing called them fish tongs. Because normally you would use these like in a fish tank to put like things at the bottom of the tank. Why you would not just stick your fucking hands in and just put it in, I don't know, whatever. But yes, these are quite, I think it's 10 inches? I think it was. Where's my ruler? 6, 7, 8. Oh, actually, it might even be bigger than that. Nearly 11. 11-inch pair of tweezers. I should use these to hold the paper. Now that I have them. That's ridiculous. Never burn my fingers again. Which is how much I have saved up at the moment. Oh snap. I'm good working on an enemy hooking match project. Maybe I should get to... Ooh! I can't wait for her to see it. I hope she likes it. I won't say any more about it, just in case. I don't think she's lurking, but... Does she know it's coming? I'm assuming she knows it's coming. Oh yes, that's pretty. Silver, but just with a little bit of extra in it. But yes, I definitely like it closer than with the gap, so... Good spacing. So then... Card bases. Oh, do I have any black card bases? Because that could work for this too. Oh, I do. Here's some I prepared earlier. I have 3. Oh, no, I don't have 4. Oh wait, no, that one's navy. I have 3. I have 3. I should have made more black ones. Oh well. 5 years, I still hit. Okay, so... Get some really long tweezers, that'll help. I mean, honestly, you can use a clothes peg. Do I have one in the vicinity? No, I don't. I actually tried to 3D print a pair of reverse tweezers, and technically it worked, but they're not very good. I could have sworn I had a wooden clothes peg here, but I don't see it. I bet Tancat fucking absconded with it. The menace. Very interesting past 2 days and a lot of chance to be in the right place and didn't realise so many people spoke highly of me. Aww! Why would they not, Oz? You're awesome sauce. You know, I could do a navy one. Let's just start with white. I've got shitloads of them. Yeah, I told her today that she may want to check her PO box and left it at that with a few vague hints that I hope she likes it. Oh, she's gonna love it. She's gonna love it! So I think maybe I'll just stick with what I... Yeah, we'll do 4 gold. I want to do silver or silver tinsel. I think we'll just do silver. Kind of consistent-ish. Cracky may put you up on my resume as a personal reference. I don't think my opinion's going to hold a lot of weight there, RNG. Plus, I don't entirely know that any prospective employers would want to ring an international number. I was redoing my resume the other day, and yeah, it's weird not having any references. I worry that that's going to count against me. Because, like, 2016 was the last time that I had a job. And so, like, you know, between then and now I've been, like, self-employed. And then, like, that business that I was at, I started there in... ...2011 it would have been. I was just shy of 5 years with them. And that company doesn't exist anymore. So... and, like... I had to go through Fair Work to deal with them. Just because of how things, you know, finalised and everything. And so, like, apart from, like, maybe my direct manager, none of the other people would have given me a reference anyway. But even now, it's like, yeah, that business doesn't exist anymore. I don't have anybody's details. So it's like, what the fuck do I put? Maybe I should put some of you guys down. It's a personal reference. Fuckwin. That'd go down well on a resume, I'm sure. Can you not use your customers reviews as a kind of reference? Who, me or ONG? Because if you mean me, I don't have any. I mean, I did. I had customers who were, like, happy with my service and everything else, but, like, I don't... yeah. Don't have anything I can really use on a resume. How am I going to do this? Probably get away with doing all the stamping because the ink stays wet for a while, so that's alright. Make sure I actually get all of it. I haven't actually thought about where I'm going to stamp it. And do I want them to be vertical or horizontal? I think I do want to stick with vertical. Roughly there. It doesn't have to be consistent between all of them, but I'm kind of thinking in the same spot is going to be the way to go. I think I got all of it. It's hard to tell. I kind of wish there was an embossing ink that like wasn't perfectly clear. Maybe just a very, 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 very light grey or something. Or beige. I'm sure that exists, but managed to smear blue on that. I bet you that came from my nails. That's alright, we'll be gluing over it anyway. In fact, probably where I've been flicking my nail on it. Use a different nail. Lovely. Blissful! Hello! And there you can see where the glue. Yes, only just. It's very subtle. This ink, this one here, this Versamark, it's not actually intended technically for embossing, right? I think they've. Wait, have they added it to the back yet? No. It's actually originally, like, its proper intention is for watermarking. So it is meant to be kind of a tiny little bit visible, sort of. But, jeez. Is that kind of right here, so why not? Yeah, exactly right. Reading that. Oh, thank you. If the bot was working, I'd be able to tell you what ones it is. But I've forgotten. It's a blue base with a silver glitter over the top. Hey, Missa! How you doing? Thank yous for host, whoever that was. Thank yous again for the host, whoever that was. The bot's not going to tell me who it was, so I don't know. But thank yous. It's a shame that it warps the paper so damn much. Sorry, Oz, the bot's not working. Because of all of the Twitch leak stuff. Ow. Fuck. Oh no, I fucked up the embossing. Dang it. Yeah, because of the Twitch leak stuff and the everything getting reset, the Twitch keys and logins and OAuths and all that kind of stuff, I don't currently have a bot. That was the second host. Thank you, Google. This was the first. Thank you. Appreciate ya. I know it pops up on the screen, but I can't see that writing, so... That is really annoying how much that warps. I mean, I don't understand if it was just the bit where the embossing is, but like, it's the whole front of the card. Why couldn't it have been one of the ones that had blue on the front of it that ended up fucking up the embossing? I touched it. That's actually, I've got some silver on my hand now. I touched it and I pulled off there and there. Which is annoying. Does it ever at Red Coat? Not really. Hey Red Chris! How you doing? Still always working close at home means more time and better chance to show. Yes! Yes! Do it, Oz! Do it, do it, do it, do it. We need Snuffin' Muffin! Oz, we need Snuffin' Muffin. That's annoying. Which way do I need to heat this to get it go back the other way? Funnily enough, I don't think that helped. Hey Trev! How you doing? I want to vote that you do it also if it is that much better as. Yes. I vote because of the streaming thing, but I'm biased. Yeah, say that man, how you feeling? The 5D working yet? Has it kicked in? Not happy with it. Not happy with it. I don't want it to be twisty. And I don't really want to fuck around with like stamping it and then cutting it out, but I might have to. There's my die box. There's my die box. It's the one that says clock mechanisms on the end of it. In my dad's handwriting. Runs up to find food because freaking hungry. Get the nums! Tarl! Get the nums! Squeam immunizations! Woohoo! Oh, you know what I could do? Because I have the circles, but I also have an oval. Might only just be big enough though. Let's have a look. Area around the site is a little itchy, sore and hard, still tired and aching a bit more than usual. Aside from that, I'm itchy. So all in all, could be worse. That's pretty normal, yeah. So I wait for my site to be not so cranky, but my immune system is a bit aggro. Yeah, mine was not bad actually. It settled down. Like I felt pretty average that day and the day after. But after that I was fine. But my arm stayed sore for like a week. Oh, there we go. We could do that. We could do that. Cut out some nice ovals. Except I'm only going to get one out of this bit of card. That's alright. I can't live with it being warped. Not good enough. Okay, and such the day after, just buried in bed with a heated blanket and slept it off. Yeah. Wonder if I should be stamping first and then... Where'd the... Oh, there. Derp. Wants to go curl up in bed. Go curl up in bed! Have naps! Lay the weighted blanket over dress shoulders. You know, I never did get around to getting one of those. But... Mama Cracky did give me a very lovely blanket. Yeah, no, I think cutting it out first was a good call. And actually, this might work out better because... where'd I put the... Did I put it away? Oh, I did put it away. Because then I can place it after the fact. Because even if it does warp a little bit, I'll be gluing it down anyway, so... That's fine. Okay, that's gonna be alright. Interview and see if I can beat my brain into submission. If so, late stream. If not, I'll see you all tomorrow. No worries, someone! Hope you feel better. Can I have a blanket? They're lovely, like having a pet lay on you, but less likely to be used as a launching pad. Oh, fuck knows I know that feeling. Right now I'm trying not to choke on tablets. Yeah, don't choke on tablets, that's bad. You can't say that the tablet cured you of the thing that it's trying to cure you for if it kills you. Although you could argue you wouldn't be suffering from the ailment anymore. See, that didn't warp at all. How is it when it's in card-based form it warps, but when it's not, it's perfectly fine? Well, it's got a very slight twist to it, but... Why? Meh, whatever. More of those, please. Stay was Paradise. Ivory! Hello, tiny doggin. How you doing? You seen Click Springs Rose Engine? No. I mean, I would be paying for you finally. Don't think Quinn would be too impressed. No. No, would not. Okay, that's good. That's good. Oh, get off of there, will ya? There we go. Oval. Oops. More oval. And then we dig into the pile of scrap. Well, some pieces that are just not going to be big enough pieces to get one out of, but it's okay. I went through all of the cards that I made, and I ended up chucking out 78 of them. So, fuck knows I have plenty of card to work with. I can do maths. I can count. Didn't even have to use my fingers or nothing. I should put next in videos. Okay. How is to craft a kitty? It's getting better. I haven't been feeling very good. And I'm kind of still not feeling very good. But better than I have been. Although given where I was at, that's not difficult. But yeah, I'm getting better. Going back to like it's no worries, Drev. Appreciate your face. Whoopsie days. Didn't line that up very well. This is it. I think he's vasketed. Did I ask how you are, Blissful? If I didn't, I apologize. How are you doing? Hope you're going well also. How the fuck does that keep getting stuck in there? Oh, did I just get... Oh, god damn it. I just got nail polish on that one. Fuck's sake. Further proof that that clear polish I used was fucking rubbish. Pounce schnoos, tiny doggin. Daw. Hi, thanks. Andrew's feeling better. Yay, Snoogles! Woohoo! And even better, they're Jinxie Snoogles. Alright everyone, have a good night. It's my bedtime. No worries, Rennie! Have good sleepers! Thank yous for coming and hanging about. Go forth and take care of Brain, please! Do it! Do it. Okay, that should be enough, provided I don't fuck any of them up. And well, I just came back from a 6-hour nap after a full day. Yay, naps! Good night, Rennie. Thanks a big hug from Sister Sleep before sleeps. Big hug, that's the one. I don't know, they might be down for bug hugs, you don't know. Depends on the bug. Don't listen to me, I'm a spanner. A little bit of that, a little bit of this. Da, da, da. Like so, like so. Oops. Oh, I forgot to do the thingy on them first. Oops. Shouldn't be too bad though. Need a paintbrush. Need a paintbrush that doesn't have cat hair on it. Doesn't exist in this house. You might just have to live with it being a little bit flaky. Why did I put them down on that piece of paper? That was not smart. There we go. Most of it made it back into the jar. Slowly eats bug hugs in a burrito rug. Oh, burrito. Dusty, dusty, dusty dust. It's very dusty. I lost a little bit on the bee. I wish I had, you can get what's called an embossing pen, which is basically the same ink as what's in the ink pad there, but like in a pen form. I wish I had one, because then when I have little bits like that are a bit like not quite perfect, I could fix them. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Really? It's okay. I saved it. And I fucked it up again. Oh my god. Should I just give up now? It's clearly not working. Well, no, it's working. I'm the fuck up. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Let's heat set it before I fuck it up again. Cat hair brushes, new raging brushes. I know you can get, squirrel? I've heard that that's a thing. Squirrel fur? Squirrel hair? Squirrel... I don't know. What the fuck do squirrels have? Fur. Along with horse. Like, I know horse is a pretty common one to get. Squirrel's a little bit more specialised. There we go. Fucking finally. We can see what I mean there by having, like, there was a little bit just kind of hanging around there that I didn't get off all the way. So now there's like a little patchy bit, but it's fine. We will live with it. Do you have a wish list from places like Amazon? I'm gonna add that to it. I don't know how to go about that as an Australian. Because I know that there's a lot of stuff that makes it weird for like someone who's not Australian to buy someone who is Australian something from their Australian wish list. It's a bit of an arse. So cool. Madness this way lies, well, off we go. Oh, it's bye! Bye, tiny duggin! I think that's what he's doing. I'm not quite sure. Okay, so that's those 4. Now to do the other 4 that I planned on doing. With the gold. Girls have both hair and fur. Do they really? Or are you messing with me? Ah, sneezes. Now I'm not like it. Oh, okay. Well, you never know with you. I can never tell. Oh, hang on. I remembered this time. Ick, cat hair in my coffee. Yes, that's going to happen a lot. And because you've got a cat that has both black fur and white fur, it doesn't matter what you wear, it's going to look like it has fur on it. Like so. Gold. Yeah, used to a lol. Oh, that cat hairfish is out of mug. Anyway, yep. It's true. At least I've got like long-ish hair. So I can tell when it's either mine or theirs. Ooh, that one didn't stamp well at all. Oh, bugger. Remember when I was like, I only cut as many as I needed? I jinxed myself. Oh, hang on. I have one more card that I hadn't cut up yet. I'm getting fuzzies everywhere at work. And it'd be like all different colours too. Multicolored fuzzies. I really like my shirt, looked like I was changing my card due to the fuzz. I feel like, doesn't it become one with the hair? Yes, don't fight it, embrace it. You rang. No, I wasn't blaming you for nothing. I would never. Yay, there we go. Shiny. Well, not yet, but it will be. Well yeah, coffee is too precious to waste. And once again, can I do this without fucking it up? Because that'd be nice. I so love doing the golds and silvers because they're like really obvious when they change. So pretty. Like magics. Magics. Okay. So now that the sentiments are finally fucking done, we can go back doing the actual card bit of the card. I haven't even shown you guys what that's going to be yet. Okay. Card base. Now, the strips that I have here are mostly blues and purples because they came from one set. Where did I put the... Did I not... Oh, there. That's right, I moved it. I'm like, where's the fucking bag? It's alright, I found it. It is okay. I hope the pet doctor makes appointment soon after take-up shots visit for snippings. Have you started the Vandy Boy? Oh, yes. Want to get on top of that before it gets too much. Although, weirdly, with my two, because Tang Cat I've had since he was like itty bitty. Like, I had to feed him with a syringe when I first got him because he had so little. Wish he still ate that little. That'd be nice. Yeah, he got fixed like basically the day that he was old enough. Because I lived with a vet, and they were like, "Yeah, no, he's getting the snip and all of that." And I'm like, and like we were always going to get him that, but so we were kind of like, you know, so he'd got snipped basically the day that he was old enough. Whereas Black Cat, we got him. I'm guesstimating he was about maybe 8 months old-ish, give or take. I don't actually know exactly when either of their birthdays are, but I've just given them their own birthdays so that I remember how old they are. And so yeah, so Black Cat he didn't get fixed until he was about eight or so months-ish, and he's never bonked anything. And Tan Cat will still like. I don't get it. Because Tan Cat never did before he got snipped. And then after, just something like... And yet Black Cat never has. When it comes to science, hair and fur are the same. They have the same chemical makeup. Both hair and fur are made up of keratin, which proteins. All fur is hair. Mind blown, right? Actually, when it comes to looking at fur and hair, you're looking at two types of hair. Ground hair and guard hair. Ground hair is thick, short hair, while guard hair is fine, longer hair. Mammals have both these types of hair, are said to have fur. However, if anyone has just one layer, they have hair. Wow! Today I learned. I mean, like, I knew that hair and fur were functionally the same. I knew the bit about the keratin, but, like, clearly we define something about it differently. Because humans have hair, dogs have fur, for example. And so I figured there had to be something different about it. So yes, it's got... It's there we go. So but like technically that doesn't quite answer my question. Do squirrels have hair or fur? Do they only have one layer or do they have two layers? I don't know. I've never seen a squirrel. It's close enough to be able to look at its hair. Its hair fur. How on earth did we get here? Anyway. Okay, what have I got going on in here? Have I got blue? Blues and purples and stuff? Yes. I've never bothered to keep these in order. I kept them in whatever order I cut them in, that's basically it. Could also dye some of my own if I really want to do. Oh, hang on. Yes, I'll... Squirrel? Wanders around looking for squirrels. And I'll tell you that my former case manager is a cat person with a few of her own, thinks Sebi is young, possibly born as early as April or as late as June. Oh! Wow! I'd have thought he was a bit older than that. Fur is designed to be an insulator versus hair is longer and softer, it can provide some protection against the elements but not to the extent of the fur. Yes. Fur is designed to provide protects against the hots and the colds. Fud got. Yay! What Fud got? Purple, 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 purple. A little bit of navy, a little bit of whatever the fuck that color is. Aquary, I guess. So we have those, and we have these. And it doesn't have to match like perfect, but you know, that's just how my brain tends to work anyways. I mean, fuck, you can have total mishmash if you really want. Cretastic Samadrills. Drill has both because covered in fur but has a fluffy hair tail. Wonder if that's the bit the brushes get made out of. If you say he is an adolescent for sure, just a guess on age, you'll say trimmed his front paws. Good. Sorry, I had to yawn. That's a white strip. I don't need a white strip. I used to cut my two's claws and then there was a vet nurse who was like, the fuck are you doing? And now I don't. Okay. So basically, the plan is we're going to have the sentiment. It's going to be about there. And then these strips are going to come up over the top like that. Different lengths, different colors, different sizes. And if I had a square punch, I would do it with the square punch, but I don't have a square punch, so I'm going to do it with scissors. going to do it with tiny gold scissors. And we're just going to come along here, cut up the middle. You don't have to cut up the middle, but it is going to make your life easier. And we're just going to go like that. And while I'm thinking about it, I'm going to grab a tray. So I can have somewhere for all these annoying little fiddly bits to go. I'm going to cut up like that. And cut like that. And now we have a cute little banner. That's going to go there, somewhere like that. Glue that down. Could probably use some double-sided tape actually. Yes. I believe it is, yes. Bad nurses can be wrong. True. This is true. Do I want to, how am I going to do this? I guess I could just hold it there and where I want it to be and trim it. Actually, no, no. No, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take a strip of this. Put it across the top of the card. You know, part of my justification for doing this technique was I thought it was going to be easy. I wouldn't have to think about it too hard, you know. Should I just go ahead and stick that down? I was going to use glue, but when I used the glue on the ones that I made the other day, it fucked them up, so... She's more concerned about him scratching me and ripping into my skin. I mean, I already have some scratches and teething marks from him. Nothing as bad as what you could have done with sharp foot. Yeah. And if that's going to be safer for you, then yeah, that's the way to go. Yeah, mostly straight. Let's get all the strips ready and then we'll be ready to go. I should like trim some of these so that I have different widths. Just to make it a little bit more interesting. Although cutting a piece this thin is going to be a pain. Oh no, we got it. This is tricky. My boobs are getting in the way. Oh god. Story of my life. The idea is that you're meant to have a variety of sizes of strips just anyway. This technique is normally used for scraps. And like technically these are scraps, but they're pretty uniformly sized scraps. That'll do. Just for something to play with. Add strips and immediately thought she... Oh, chicken strips. Yes. Yes, all shapes and sizes welcome, yes. Most of the people have as I wish they could just take them off and put them on a shelf. Yeah, pretty much. If the whole, you know, anything more than a handful is a waste, I have a lot of waste. Remind everyone just in case you haven't yet changed your Twitch passwords and stupid keys when you get the chance. Yes. Twitch has actually Oh, that's outside. Okay. I heard a noise and I thought it was my cats and I was worried, but no, it's not. Yeah, Twitch has gone ahead and reset everybody's stream keys. But if you haven't changed your passwords yet, that's recommended. Supposedly the passwords have not been leaked, but like that's not a risk I'm willing to take, so... now Thibby has gone back to sleep laying across where I lay, so I can't lay down without moving him. Moving him wakes him up and he would be awake. That's... yes. If you wake him up, he would be awake. That's generally how that works. Boob problems, exactly. Did I lose a... I lost a navy strip somewhere. Oh well, doesn't matter. But yes, first world boob problems. Did both either way. Good call. String getting auto resets when you change your password. Oh, does it? Ah. I was not aware of that part. That's good. I don't know who the host was from, but thank yous! I mean awake as in keeping me awake and I have trouble sleeping. Oh! Yeah, no, that would not be ideal. But, I mean... if he's not letting you lay down, you're not going to be asleep anyway, so... lesser of two evils? It's a security thing. It is. Hello, the AR! How you doing? Followed and hosted. Thank you, mate! I don't currently have I don't currently have follow alerts on because of that whole stuff with the particular accounts that I'm not going to name. I don't know where that's at, but this is my first stream in like a week, and so I just didn't think to turn it back on. And then the bot's down, so I'm not getting the messages that say, you know, such and such hosted, so... So, thank you for saying, because I got no idea. Because of the whole Twitch leak shit, which we were just talking about, my bot is apparently not connected. So, yay. But anyway, that's it, new friends. New friends! Doing alright? Nice. Glad you're doing alright. Let's do a chunky one. Let's do a chunky one. Do I want to do glittery? Oh, I can do that one. Yeah. Chunky boy. And because you can be a little bit like, you can do a really shallow. It's actually, it's not called a banner, it's called a fishtail. Well, fishtail banner, but yeah, it's a fishtail. And I could do them like really shallow or really deep or whatever. So you know what, I might use the entirety of that one. I'll leave it overhanging just a smidge because I know that I won't end up getting it lined up the way I'd like. There we go. I'll do a... That blue doesn't really go with the rest of them, that's the problem. It doesn't have to match, it doesn't have to match! Gah! We'll go quirky and it's on an ebb for the butts. I think the leak broke in them. If there was going to be a silver lining that came out of that, that's not a bad one. Have to wait till he moves in his own, that way he goes back to sleep and then I can sleep. Fair enough. I think I have followed on your main channel, which is great. Yes! Yeah, my main channel is QuirkyGeek17. That's, hang on. Oops. There's me. So why did you create this channel? Because quite arrogantly at the time that I decided that I wanted to do crafting as a streaming thing, I'd quite arrogantly believed that my main account, the QuirkyGeek17, was on its way to partnership. And I was worried that if I was to have both crafting and gaming on the same channel, that it would fuck up my numbers, basically. And that I wouldn't end up getting partnered. So I thought I would keep it separate. I mean, that was like the main reason. Part of it was also that, like, I recognized that not everyone who shows up for someone who games is going to show up for someone who crafts. And so I wanted to give people the option of kind of opting in, I guess. Plus, it's a lot less pressure. I've maintained right from the start that Creates is not about growing, it's not about it's partnership, it's not about making payout every month, it's not... There's none of that. If I make it to payout, which I tend to do every second or third month, then hooray, that's a bonus. And I appreciate the fuck out of it, and that's wonderful. If I don't, doesn't matter. I'm here to craft and chillax and not worry about numbers or growth or money or anything else. So that's part of it too. Some people are dickheads and we are alert, so no alerts for a bit. Also Twitch be twitchy, nothing new. Pretty much. It's hi. Okay, I love crafts and games. See, there are people, and you know, I appreciate everybody, but yeah, there are people who show up for the game, and there are people who show up for the streamer. And that's fine. That's, you know, I do it. I'm guilty of that too. There are streamers that I, like, you know, they stopped playing their main game and I stopped watching them because, you know, whatever else they're playing I wasn't interested in. I've done it. People do it. It's a thing. It's the people who, like, turn up for the streamer, generally, who have shown up for both channels. Whereas the people who are only there for gaming have stuck over on Geek, and then there's been people that I've found on this side that I never would have found on my gaming channel, you know. I've found crafty people. So that's been really, like, fun and enjoyable and stuff. You know what I've just thought of? I have some like metallics and mirror cards and pearlescent and all that kind of shit, we could bring in a little bit of sparkle. Do I have a pearlescent blue? Oh, I do! Oh, that's pretty. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. I don't think that came in a lighter shade of blue. No, it didn't. Ooh, glitter. Glitter, 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 glitter. Do I have a blue glitter? I do have a blue glitter. Blue glitter. And, you know what else I have? Ooh, that's very thin paper though. I do have these shiny ones, but they're very thin. I don't fully know that I'd trust it. We could try it, I guess. Science! Ooh, and I do have silver glitter. Oh wait, is that a scrap? Oh, I have a scrap. We'll use that instead. Different kind of silver. This is exactly the reason why I keep that bag. Hang on. Shows up for both, but also signed. Exactly! Tyrell has to be here. He signed in stuffing. So I could be in both channels. Yes. And before creates gets part of it. You know, we joke about that, but like, I wonder sometimes. Nod's head. Ivory is a villager. Nod's agreeing with Poopit rubs the spot the blood the contract came from. No, not blood. Stuffing. Stuffing. That's totally different. Let's get that out of the way. Bring this in. That's I do wish I had a smaller one of these. We'll do a couple of different widths. We'll do that one, we'll do that one. It's a shame doing a 1/4 inch is such a pain in the butt. What we'll do is I'll cut a 3/4 and then I'll cut it at a 1/2. There we go. That gives us a few little shinies. And that'll tie it in with the sentiment as well. Very nice. Don't know that I'll end up using this one actually. It's more of a white than it is a silver. But it is a scrap piece, so we're not losing anything. Cat! I don't remember cutting cats out of that, but apparently I cut cats out of that. For a technique that's meant to be all about like randomness and variety and stuff, I'm sure being very particular about it. Whoops. It's fine, everything's fine. There we go. Gives us a little bit more variety now. Wait, oh, there's that other navy strip. Ow. Ow. must have got caught on the trimmer, and that's why it ended up on the floor. Dargan villager. Now I'm just picturing a villager with a Dargan head. Right, look at Sparkly Bee having to papers. I sacrifice love for that giggles. Yes, Ivana B is totes my supplier of delightful cardstocks. Yes, it's very precise randomness. Yes. Very particular. So we could bring in maybe that size. I don't know if I like that one or the other one better. Oops, no, not that one. That one. Oh yeah, that one's better. Alright, just kind of ties it in with the silver a bit as well. Very nice. I'm gonna make that one short. Because that's another thing that's meant to be random, is all the the lengths of the stuff. And I mean, I could just do it. Oh. I could hear a noise and I couldn't figure out what it was. So that, the vinyls, the pieces of vinyl that I got, it came in a box that was basically like a pizza box sort of size. It was like big square, but like not very deep. And they put the vinyl in, and they put the little other loose bits in, and then they've just packed in just some paper, just some regular paper. And when I pulled the paper out of the box, Tankat was like, "Ooh, paper." And he was quite excited by the paper. So rather than putting the paper in the recycling, I put the paper on the floor, and he's currently making a nest out of it. It is very cute. I think I'll do another little skinny one, and then I'll do this one. Yep, sounds like a plan. I think we'll do shiny navy. Yeah, we'll do shiny navy. Do I have a strip that's going to fit in there? I do. Oh, not quite. Just a smidge off. Not that it matters, but I don't know. I feel like I wanted to cover the whole thing. Yeah. Pizza! Blessed paper, yes. It has been blessed by the Tankat. Or stolen by the Tankat, however you want to look at it. You know what the other thing that happened with that delivery? Because, like I said, it was a courier one. And I had to fucking drive 3 suburbs away to go and pick it up from its collection point. Which is just bullshit, because I was home all day on Wednesday when they attempted delivery. The bastards. But anyway. And it turns out that the collection place was a pet store, but not in the like selling of pets kind of way, just in the selling of pet stuff kind of way. And I did actually need, because I used the Feliway, I have the diffusers, I've got plenty of those, that's fine. I was hoping that they would have the spray, and as it turns out they did not have the spray, but they did have a catnip spray that somehow ended up being bought. Can't figure out how that happened. And I brought it home and I sprayed it and nothing. Nothing muffin. Actually, I should do this with my long scissors. the heck? Oh, they are gluey. Apparently I didn't clean these ones last time I used them. Perfect. Mostly perfect. Good enough. Banner Tetris it is. Them delivery is often them making it as such and not even trying because they get in trouble if they take it. Yes. I'm just, the main reason I'm annoyed is because the guy that used to do the deliveries for that company, he would call me. And he would often call me, because like, I was going to say I got to know him. I didn't get to know him, but like we recognized each other. And, you know, I did say to him, look, you know, I'm home the vast majority of the time. So, you know, if that's like easy or whatever. And he's like, yep, no worries. And so he would call at a certain spot, like if he was on his way to my address, he would call and be like, are you home? And I was like, yep, I'll meet you out the front, no worries. And I'd go down to the letterboxes and like meet him and he'd just hand off literally out his car window, you know, because you don't have to sign for anything at the moment because of the whole COVID stuff. And so I just grab it and go, and that was great. That was amazing and wonderful and I loved it, you know. Didn't have to deal with going and picking stuff up and signing for it and collecting it wherever. He'd drop it off and that was perfect. And it was through that company that it was coming through, and so I had thought / hoped that it would be my awesome source delivery guy, but it was not. Typically really didn't get out of it. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, like, I acknowledge I live in the block of units, right? And so if the driver had to, and it's all like gated and stuff, security and everything else. So like, I recognize that the guy does not have the time to come to my door. As much as that fucking annoys me because I've paid for delivery to the door. But anyway, but yeah, do the calling thing. You know, I will gladly meet you at the letterboxes and just grab it and go. Some cats just don't get cat in it, or it's fake stuff. Could be. I hope it wasn't, but... they have GPS check? Yeah. There we go. Smooth as. Speaking of delivery people and clean scissors, I bought quite an industrial quantity of isopropyl alcohol. It's quite a large container. That I had a hell of a time receiving this because I ordered it, and the week that it obviously it came from Sydney Solvents, and the week that it was due to be delivered, my road was closed. Like the street that I live on, it was closed. But like, if you lived here, or you were delivering something here, you could come in. That was fine. What it was is that like one end of the street, like you couldn't. Like if you go far enough, you can get to the freeway, right? And they were blocking off access to the freeway, and so in order to prevent people getting all the way to the end, realizing that they couldn't get on the freeway and having to turn around, they closed it at the next like crossroad thing, so that people could detour. So they had a sign up saying like road closed, but local access is fine. So you can get to all of the properties on the street, but this particular delivery person has seen that sign, decided that they couldn't deliver and sent it back to Sydney from Perth. And so I messaged them, I let them know what happened, and I said, is there any chance you can send it through Ozpost? And they've gone, oh yeah, that's fine. Like we could have done that the first time. And so I just went, the next time I was at the post office, I just let the post office manager know that if he sees it, to hang on to it, that, it's mine and I want it. And it's almost the same thing happened. It got marked as undeliverable. And so it got dropped off at the post office to get dealt with. But thankfully, because my local post office people are awesome, they saw my name on it and they were like, oh no, she'll be in to come and get it. Don't send that one back. And thankfully the seller didn't charge me for a second delivery. In fact, I think they went and got once I explained to them what happened, I think they went and got a credit from the original delivery people. But yeah, that was fun. Finding out it had been sent back, it's like, oh, for fuck's sake. Did it come with a pump? It did not. It did not come with a pump, that 5-litre bottle. That's why I've got this one, because it's a little bit more manageable. I just decant it into there. Now, that's the card basically finished. But these are all loose. And so I figure I should probably do a little something to adhere them down, just so they don't move quite so much. I could just sneak a little bit of glue under there. I just really don't want there to be very much, because I don't want it to get all glubby. I can hear Tancat in the kitchen and I don't know what he's getting into. But I can hear him do something over there. Menace. Squeeze out is unsightly, yeah. Yeah. I do, I have this stuff. It's matte finish gel medium, which, I have it in a small squeezy bottle. I've actually grabbed the gloss one by accident, but that's alright, it doesn't matter. Where is it? Is that it there? That's the one. I really need to put better labels. And I do have that in a squeezy bottle, I've just grabbed this one by accident. But, yeah, the matte finish, because it's not glossy, if you do get a little bit of squeeze out, it really doesn't matter. Because it's not shiny. But yes, card complete. This is the first thing I've made in a while where I'm actually looking at it going, it's like, wow, that actually looks really good. And no, I'm not saying that to be like negative or whatever, I've just, been feeling it. Let's go ahead and, what's the time? Holy shit, almost 6. Wow. I kind of thought that I would, because I did start late. Just because I wasn't sure I was even going to go live, to be honest. And then I just got to a little bit after and I was like, no, I'm gonna try and do it. Wasn't really expecting to go very long though. But I haven't done too bad. That's hard when your brain is meh. Yeah. I went through, I don't know if you'd heard me say it before. I can't remember what timings and stuff, but I went through a whole bunch of the cards that I've made. And I ended up throwing out 78 of them. And I'm not fully sure why I counted, I guess that's just how my brain works. So yeah, slight crisis of confidence, I guess. But yes, I look at that, and I'm like, that's actually pretty. Which is funny considering it's meant to be a technique that's just meant to use scraps up. Actually, you know what? While I'm in the middle of doing tape, I'll just go ahead and do the other ones too. It's a little bit of a shame that the embossing, because of the heat of it, ended up adding an extra step, but I kind of like the ovals. That's... Cat's still in the kitchen going mental. I'm kind of wondering if there's like a bug or something. Either that or he's just got the zoomies. Oh no, he's just got the zoomies. Never mind. That's good. Get your energy out now. I want to sleep tonight. That's glad you're here. Aww. Thank you, Blissful. I appreciate that. I was thinking about it. Yeah, I thought because he was just running around in the kitchen and without much rhyme or reason by the sound of it, but he just ran across and he's run to the sliding door and he's run back again. So yeah, it's zoomies. Fine by me. Better now than at 4 in the morning. I kind of admire that you try so many things and do them well. So yeah, I don't think I do them well though. That's the thing. I get stuck mentally. It's, yeah, I do wonder sometimes if I've got some form of like ADHD or something, because I just can't seem to stay on one thing enough to really get good at it. I don't know. I like learning, and so I like learning different things. I like trying different things. And I'm constantly watching all different YouTubers and stuff to see all different techniques that they do, and it's like, ooh, I have the materials to do that. I could do that too. Woohoo! Either that, or I'm like, ooh, new technique, and I only need this one small item. Quick, go buy it. I'm doing it wrong. I'm doing it wrong. Where's my weeding tool? There's my weeding tool. How about now? And for you. No. Is it bad? I thought you were talking to chat for a second, and then about getting their energy. Yes, chat, you must have the zoomies right now. I don't want you waking me up at 4 o'clock. Oh, get off of there. There we go. That one has a hair in it. Oh, you're neurodivergent for sure. I can't talk to neurotypical beaks with a flavors up for debate. Who knows? I tried not to go looking, because like if I, if I start Googling things, it's just a rabbit hole and that's not good. So, I have actually previously been diagnosed with ADHD. But for various reasons I'm not fully confident in that diagnosis. So, yeah, I don't know. I never really trusted the particular professional that came to that conclusion, so... all the arts! So many arts. See, the nice thing about crafting is that so many of them overlap. So like, I can buy a supply for its particular thing and then like something else will come up and I'll be like, oh my god, I can totally, yeah. There are tests, but some of them are probably written because they focus on social norms and not specific in what they actually are asking about. Yes. Well, it depends, yes. Yes. That's it. You right? You're just having a sit, are you? Come here. Here. Hey. No, no, no. You want scritches or not? Nope, okay. Black cat's here. Okay, another piece of tape. Another piece of tape. I should probably end soon because I'm kind of hungry. Do you prefer museums or parties? Depends on the museum and the party. If it's a car museum versus a geek party, then party. But if it's an anthropology museum and a sports party, then museum. Yeah, exactly right. That's not a definitive question. But then, I imagined that if you were doing that test with a person, and they were like asking, I'm sure there would be some kind of analysis that like going into that much detail is a symptom of something. Probably. You know. If you were neurotypical, you'd take that question at face value. Like, fucking, what? No. Let's go for light blues on this one. If I can. These patterns have directions, and that's annoying. Maybe I just go in again on the blues. Which ones did I use on the first one? The spots, the sort of florally looking one. Do I have any more of that? That's a no. See, now I'm sitting here thinking I'm totally OCD. No, I don't think I am actually OCD. I think I have OCBs. Obsessive compulsive behaviors. I believe that's the term for it. Because I definitely, like, there are certain things that have to be done just so. But, like, if they're not... It's not the end of the world. But my brain doesn't like it. Okay, so I have more of the spots, and that's it. Everything else is purple! And even that really is all purple. Maybe I should just go for purples. Let's just go for purples. We can do that. It's okay. Let's start with this one. Fascinating things that are commonly comorbid. If done by people equals true, then doubt equals true. That's it. See, there's the solution. We just need to put everything in coding terms. It'll be fine. ADHD, autism, queer, bendy joints, can't stand for long time overlap. Wait, can't stand for it? Wait a second. I was with you for the first, like, 2/3, and then all of a sudden, wait a second, bendy joints? No one has a good idea what autism actually feels like, because it's all based on, yeah. We need more research. Actually, no. I mean, yes, we do need more research, but if we could just start listening to the people who have the things, that would be great. Light purple, dark purple. Did I chop some of them skinnier? No, I didn't. That's annoying. Purples. Can't stand for a long time. Pots. Hypermobility, yes. Yes. No, I get that that's what it is. I don't follow the overlap between that and like ADHD and autism and stuff. Like, is that how many people have it? Yeah. Okay, lots of fun. I mean, it can be, I guess, unless it's like painful or bad or whatever. Son has it in his ankles, just a knee, so it hurts to walk for too long. Oh. Until you're holding onto your groceries and fuck goes your shoulder and you can't move. Oh fuck. Michelle's that first wheel, but Spine says no. Yeah. I just didn't realize that there was like that, you know, particular thing. But I mean, but yeah, I've never like. Can't say I've ever looked into it. And like, I sort of feel a bit bad that I haven't looked into these things. But at the same time, it's like there's so many things. How are you meant to look into, you know? I'm all for like being less ignorant and stuff, but there's so much. Where the fuck do you even start? Actually, no, I'm not gonna. Oh, am I? No, I'm not. I'm not gonna cut those ones because I don't think I'm gonna use them. They're too pink. Whoa! Whoops. Same genetic weirdness. Head empty, no thoughts. I was being lewd. I was PD for so long no one gets hit. No, I got that you were being lewd. I got it. Research is still very early stages. The vast majority of studies are still working on proving the basics. Gosh, how? Ugh. It amazes me, and not really in a great way, that like it's 2021 and there's still so much shit we don't know. I mean, I know knowledge is always going to be an ongoing process, like it's, you know. We're constantly finding new shit. I didn't know much about any of these things till I ended up with 2 kids with multi-support needs. Yeah. Cause like, why would you, you know, until it like... Hang on. Black cat was at the front door meowing. Yeah, like why would you, you know, why... Until you know someone with it, basically? Like in your case, obviously kids Drev, or like if you have like a friend with it, or a relative or something, then you'd, you know. How are you supposed to look up the stuff that you don't know? How to get funding for advanced... Yeah. Although I bet you we'd find that it's not as niche as people think it is. Sounds bad, I didn't want to know till I had to. Yeah. That much brains, but yeah. And Google isn't always helpful. That's true. So many rabbit holes to fall down. And autism, for example, tends to show up differently in girls because social pressure makes them mask earlier and such, so they're not stimming, they're having meltdowns because someone moved their stuff. I have heard that. Or read about that it's, yeah. That you ended up, that you end up being affected differently externally, I guess you could say. Like, it's not that it's affected it, well, I mean, it could be that it's affected different, like, actually in your brain, depending on... Hey, come here. It's okay. It's alright, come here. I know, you don't like the trolley, do you? It's alright. And he's gone. Yes. Even if every person only knows one fact, you can make up for it with more people. Ah, fuck knows the world does not need more people. We've got enough dickheads as it is, it's fine. I have a boy and girl, and just now they are looking into autism for the girl while the boy was done a little before primary school. I don't know if you've ever like mentioned, like obviously not ages or anything like that, but which one's the older one? If you're cool with sharing that. I'm trying to like gauge like how big of a difference that is, kind of thing, but like don't share if you're not comfy. Just don't go for ABA, it's based on conversion therapy and I'll try to take it. Oh fuck no. Leg. Ah! Noises! Oh god, panic! Jangles. My boy's motorist, he's just started high school. Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. It's Crisco! Hello! Hello, Crisco. How are you doing, mate? Welcome, Raiders! How is your stream? What were you working on? Tell me all about it. Goes 2 years behind. Oh, okay, fair enough. So here you go. Oh, wow. That is quite a difference. Hi, Raiders! Welcome, everybody! I would give you a shout out, but my bot is dead. Ah, sorry. Everybody go follow Crisco. Do it! Pixel! Hello! Craigie Bot is taking the day. Yeah. The whole leak and stream keys and password resets and everything else means that the bot didn't get reconnected properly. So it did. Thank you, Darl. Cheeky shit. Doing great, just working on a cross-stitch pattern, mate. Ooh! Of what? Oh wait, weren't you working on one the last time that I saw you? Is it the same one? Yeah, tell her I said hi. I'm not telling that lazy bitch anything. Oh dear. How did we get here? Should I check for purple glitter? I should check for purple glitter. I should check for purple glitter. Number of parents go through the review process for their kids and end up going, that's not normal, I did that too, is high. Oh, really? You made another lol. Probably reset Dragon Bots. Yes. Yes, you should. Different one. It's made to give away for this. Oh, snap! It's a pumpkin Metroid. Like, wait. Like Metroid, like the game? But with pumpkin? Or different kind of. These are important details we need to know. It's purple glitter. Purple glitter! Purple glitter! That is not purple. I thought it was purple. I was incorrect. Purple glitter might actually be the one that I don't have, because I do tend to use it. Use it up. I do like my purple. I do like my purple. Yep, no joy on purple glitteriness. Sad face. Hey, it's been too long since I spoke to you guys. Yeah. I think cause for people to get assessed for ADHD rather than because their kids' siblings have been assessed for it. Oh! Could I drop the link? I would, but the bot's down, so I can't give you a permit. If you could whisper it to, is Tarl still here? To whisper it to a mod. Pretty pleases? Oh, my brain didn't remember. Have you tried it? I haven't! I haven't tried it yet. I bought it. I got... Somebody DM'd me the other day and said, oh my god, you should buy this game. And I sent them back a screenshot of Steam where it said, Cracky purchased this on whatever it was, September the 9th or something. Yes. I was like, yep, way ahead of you. I had it on my wish list. And then when it popped up, I was like, yoink. Oh, where the fuck is all my glitter cardstock? Gold, silver, gold again, gold again. I have too much gold. I bought it for Mum and then she's like, I don't need this much. That's the wrong spot for my Yupo paper. What's that doing in there? That's not where that's meant to live. Cardstock, cardstock. White cardstock, not helpful. Oh, what's that one? Oh, that's my mirror cardstock. Do I have that in purple? Green, different shade of green. Rose gold. Didn't have that in purple. Oh, sadness. What about... Oops. I do have purple foil, but it might be a bit much. This was me and the part Lucky. Sorry, Terrell. I wasn't sure. Yeah, I do have a mirror purple, but it's a bit much. Being so free right now, maybe oopsie. Oh! Ooh, Kofi, there we go. Shiny. And then that pad of paper doesn't come with a purple. Even more sadness. How am I so lacking in purple? Like, have people met me? This is not acceptable. Do I have purple in chunky glitter? Fucking no! What? I have pink! How the fuck? Wait a second. No, that's royal blue. What? I have this giganto chunky that I don't tend to use very often because it's really chunky. I have fucking pink! Why do I have pink? And not purple? It must be that they didn't have it at the shop. Has to be, because that's not... I would not go without purple. Oh, I am annoyed now. I know I have purple glitter cardstock. Where the fuck did I put it? That's annoying. That's really freaking annoying. Problem is that the cardstock that I've got up there is not all of the cardstock that I have, so it's probably in the other room. Okay, I understand. Thank you, Daryl. Use it all up. That seems unlikely, but technically possible. Now let's go have a look at this linky dink. Linky dink. Ah, there we go. Cool. Oh, it's one of Pixar. Okay. Sweet. I don't know if I can mention that or not. I was totally going to throw Pixel under the bus for something, but I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't. Although it's not like secret or whatever. So what did I do? I was on Reddit the other day. And I was like, wait a second, I recognize that quilt. It's weird. It's one of those weird, like for me it was weird because it was like worlds colliding kind of thing. I know that's weird, but like I think of Twitch as separate Twitch is over there, Reddit's over there. And so when they cross paths, it's like, that's weird. I'd have commented, but I was logged in under the wrong account. Well, not logged in under the wrong account, but I was on the wrong browser to, It wouldn't have made any sense with that account, basically. Right. Can I just finish this card? Let's just finish this card, yes? Yes. I wanted purple. That was the problem. I'm trying to not let my brain go, oh, you can't use that one, it's the wrong shade. Because if I do that, I'll be here all fucking day. Lagas, Reddit. I'm not a good Redditor, I forget to post. I'm not a good Redditor when it comes to, like, to my Geek and Creates accounts. Gonna look weird. No. It's meant to be random. Reddit, both wonderful and horrible. It's not Reddit that makes Reddit horrible, it's the people. You can basically say that about anywhere on the internet, really. I just read Reddit, it's only when someone asks a question and everyone else has answered that I log in and post. Yeah, that's fair. And like, that's the thing, you don't have to, you know, contribute as such. You can just read the things, and that's fine. Actually. Oh yeah, no, that'll be alright. It's my husband a Redditor? You never told me. I wasn't sure whether or not to mention it. That's why I was trying to be a little bit, like, subtle about it. But, like, the links are there and everything, so it's not like you're posting it with some kind of, like, secret or whatever. There's just people who do. Yep. Oh crap! I do. Now he's in play. Gosh dang it! Go to sleep, Sebby. Yep. What? I'm gonna do another one in this purple. Another long one, I think, and then. And then what? Could I get away with that one? I think I could. It's a bluer tone, but I think we'll get away with it. Smokey made me do it. No. No bus throwing for Smokey. We like Smokey. I would totally tell her you said that. Okay, is your son acting up? You get a laser pointer. I don't agree with laser pointers, but that's personal preference. Thank you, whoever hosted. I'm sorry my butt's broken and I can't tell who it was, but thank you! Now, is that one? That one. And hopefully... Oops. Not those scissors, anyway. I'm trying to pick those scissors up and they're not even the ones that I wanted. Hello, nude goose! How you doing? I have one, but it's running out of battery. Ah, but... Gotta get batteries quick. Quacky! Hello, it was me. Hello, thank you for the host. What you making? We're making cards! And I'm finally making cards that I don't hate. So that's nice. How are you doing? Hope she was good. There we go, there we go, there we go. Ta-da! Yay! Parties! There we go. Smooth as! Yay! To go with the one that we made earlier. Yay! Shiny. Now just to do the little glue dabbies. Ooh, no, I imagine liking them is a good thing. It helps! It means I don't end up putting them in the bin. Always good to like what you're making, yeah. I mean, it's a very, very boring lecture, and I'm definitely paying attention. Yes, you're paying attention to me. Everybody says you gotta go to your studies and pay attention, but they never say what you have to pay attention to. Totally paying attention to the Twitch stream. I won't tell anyone. Not that I have anyone to tell, but, you know. Little Debbie under there, little Debbie under there.
Take your dream and set it free.
Oops. There we go. Oh, hang on. Still have a massive task for you to make. Wonder if I should make sure I have everything, then maybe stream it. Do it! Do it! Honk! Honk. I mean, yeah. Pay attention to all the sus things. Well, that explains why you're here, Evil 12 Monks. Hello! How are you doing? I'm paying attention, just not to uni. There we go. Where it is. With scraps. I've made 2 whole cards. And I still have all of these bits left. Ah, dear. And I have, because I've decided, because individual cards are like not where it's at. I'm trying to go for sets. And so we have 2 more. So we have 4 in the silver, and then I've got a whole nother 4 that I hate embossed in the gold. They're not even stuck down yet. And then they need their strips doing, and friggin' I managed to be live for 4.5 hours and get 2 cards done. Oh well, I did spend the first chunk of time making card bases, so you know, whoopsie days. Amongst us here, it's us. I can see other people's screens on laptops. I'm pretty sure no one's paying attention. Oh dear. How's everyone doing today anyway? Right now, hungry. It's 6:30 in the evening and I haven't eaten since like 10 o'clock. Yes. And ooh, pretty cards. I'll say, yay, pretty! That's it, baby. That's... Oh no, Nude is gonna pay attention for a minute. Panic. No, it's fine. These are... I already put adhesive on the back of those, so I might as well just get that done. That way I don't lose them. Because knowing me, they'll get lost on my desk somewhere. Go ahead and stick these ones down as well. I can get a kid, I'm much excited! Thank you, Daryl. I appreciate it. I went through... I had such a big pile of cards. I still have a massive pile of unfinished ones over there. That were like, not quite bad enough that for me to throw them out. But I definitely had a pile of ones that were bad enough that I threw them out, and I'm just like, nah, fuck this, get out of my life. Get FUDs here. I will get the FUDs! I will get the FUDs. Thank yous for haste! 6:30 in the morning. It is, yes. So it's breakfast time is what you're saying. It's not time for dinner, it's time for breakfast. Oops. Come on. Get off. There we go. I need to fed soon. I haven't eaten yet. It's time for lunch. Ivory! Gosh dang it. It's like, what, 12:30 for you? Ish? Get the gnomes, you spanner! Tiny, adorable dog and spanner. If that's technically done, I just have to put the pulled pork on a bun and then munch. I mean, is the bun strictly required? Do you not own a spoon? Yes, there we go. 6 hours behind me. I thought you were, and but I had a brief moment of, wait, does I ever do daylight savings? I don't know. Do you guys do daylight savings? I can't imagine that's a thing you guys do, but... I want to bun. Well, alright then. I'll allow it. It's fun, muncher. No comment. Nope, not going there at all. Nope, not even a little bit. You need a spoon to put on the bun. Well, yes, but then if you you could just... It's pulled pork. You just get the spoon and then you deliver it to mouth. Skip the bun in time. I'm being stared at. Not gonna lie, that's kind of creepy. That's kind of creepy. Thank you, mistress. Yeah. That's hilarious. I get you fed in the moment, I promise. Yes! Good dogging. Head pats. I'm also going to go and do noms now. I've done 2 cards in 4.5 hours. So, you know, that's a personal best for me, I'm pretty sure. I just got distracted by watching cat. Don't you blame me for this! Hey, I found Black Cat. He's on to bed doing the sleeps. I need to turn the light on because I can't fucking see. There we go. Da, 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 da. You're welcome, Trev. You're welcome, Daryl. You're welcome, Ivana. Mwah. Thanks for the stream. It was fun. You are welcomes. I'm just glad they turned out good. I was about to say that I'm not gonna raid, but I might as well drop you guys off somewhere, and Salmon's on, so... I can't do the raid call. Ah, bugger. That's fine, don't worry about it. We'll just do /raid. We shall raid to Sanwin. Well, now I'm blaming me for being distractible. This is true. This is true. You are distractible. Okay, /raid. There we go. Let's load up his tab so that I'm ready. There we go. Thank yous for coming and hanging about. I appreciate all of your faces. I hopefully will be on tomorrow. I make no promises. I still don't fully know like where I'm at with brain place and stuff, so but I want to be back and I kind of need to be back, so gotta get my ass into gear at some point. But yes, hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow over on Geek. If not, be good. If you can't be good, be crafty. Hearts for your faces. Catch you later, guys. Bye!